And right now, we're live.
Whoa.
Wait,
Hello,
why do we need an
everybody.
initiative tracker?
Oh, I just make one at the beginning of every session in case. But
Okay.
usually I do it like an hour before, and now I'm doing it as we're going in because I had
got
to
scared.
go out. I had to go outside today, and my brain got a little cooked. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot. I forgot to start the routine on time.
Mm.
Oh my god! I had to mask. The guy at Enterprise remembered me and called back to the conversation that we had.
Oh God! Oh no!
And every time I tried to cut back to it, all I got was the technical difficulties card
Oh.
that goes over the camera in old-timey sitcoms.
Oh no!
But I haha, yeah, my way through it.
Yep.
But that shit takes a lot of energy.
Laugh and nod.
Yo,
and
you know what? You know what's even worse? I've had a worse experience.
This grapes, it's not about.
Shut up, I need to share this. When you're at Walmart and someone recognizes you and starts to talk to you and you have no idea who they are.
Oh God.
Oh, I actually got exposure therapied out of that one
Oh.
because this is a real true fact. I look almost exactly like my dad.
Oh.
Oh right.
Almost exactly. So people that my dad knows would see me
Are
and know
you so
who I am. Yeah. So I have no idea if I've ever met this person, but they know when my fucking birthday is and where we used to live.
Who are you?
I know my dad has friends, and I know I have met people who know my dad. I have no idea if there is any crossover in that. Because my dad also used to be a bar bouncer,
Oh.
Oh.
so they might just know him from that and not necessarily be friends. They might just be people he used to work with that he hasn't talked to in 10 years.
Or someone he had to kick out, or
Yeah,
a plethora of other
but
things.
he was bouncing while I was in elementary school, so yeah.
Oh my
I
God,
would be,
yeah.
he would be the annoying coworker that wouldn't stop talking about his kid. That's why they know everything about me.
Oh. Oh no.
It's oddly adorable, but also terrifying because there's an amount of people in the world that know random facts about you that you may never meet.
Well, I mean, we have this internet show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's from your own parents is very. I don't know.
Yeah, it is a little unusual, but
It is kind of funny that everything they know about you has been through a telephone game, because you don't know if what your parents described was even accurate.
well, a lot of them met me when I was, small.
Oh.
Small boy.
Yeah. So they met me, I didn't meet them. Cuz honestly, everything before age 12, I have a couple of flashes that are these perfect crystal clear photographs, and everything else is just static.
I don't know, shit happened, man.
Yeah, there are events that I know happened, I know for a fact have happened because I have watched the tape of it, but I have no memory of participating in whatsoever.
Speaking of... No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck did we do last week?
Yeah. Actually, that was my segue, but Grapes kind of
Hey,
stepped
you
on it
guys-
a little bit. But it's okay.
I curb stomped
So,
that bitch.
so Grapes, what happened last week?
Oh, no.
Since I have a volunteer.
Yeah, shit.
That's
Let's see.
that's another military hazing tactic, by the way.
Well, you see, we found this place. It was another place that was like, hey, it's snowing outside. Suddenly it's not snowing, and it's quite nice. And we found these two fools. There was a snake lady from Monster Musume and this himbo with wings. And
ankle wings like Namor.
Yeah, or Hermes.
Yeah.
Like Namor? Who cares about... Anyways.
He was in a Marvel movie. Like,
I mean, so was Whiplash, but no one cares about Whiplash.
Not 3 years ago. And also people who love that gif of him saying, I want my bird.
Okay, yeah.
Because I love that.
Okay, yes, I love that.
Shout out to that gif.
I love that gif too. I also want my bird. My board. So they were like, yo, Devlin, are you really a bad guy? And Devlin's like,
maybe not.
Are you a bad enough dude to fight these angels?
Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? Anyways. And then we were like, fuck this, and we attacked them. And turns out they have the things we need, which is their heart. So we killed them.
Well,
They were
Devlin
Azadas.
was more like, I mean, I could be a good guy, and then threw a big cat at them.
Yeah.
That's when
True.
the fight started.
I
Things
did end
did not go
at
well
least-
for the cat.
Bad by association. Yeah, that cat got.
Yeah, that cat got fucked up.
He
Oh,
said
I remember
hello,
the cat
and then
now.
the sword said goodbye forever.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
I ran out.
Anyways, so we killed them. We stole their hearts, like the Phantom Thieves, but literally.
Like organ thieves.
God, I hate you so much, creeps.
And then we went inside this hut, which was made of tree. And you're probably wondering, but grapes, all wood is made of tree. But no. This was like
This was
a tree grew into a hut. Anyways. And there was a thing inside. There was like this big jade
pretty
thing
jade statue.
that had a rod in it. And we were like, what are we gonna do? And we had this argument that lasted way too long. And then Surya was like, fuck this, picked it up and threw it on the ground. And then she threw it on the ground. And then the rod turned out to be a rod. Yeah, this was a shrine to some trickster imperial.
I probably should open my notes.
I don't remember the name.
Let all 30, 40 something pages load. Hold on, I got it.
Your notes. The notes.
Is Pico Perry or Mary Gleam.
Pickle pear. Anyways.
Perry. Yeah.
So the wand was
a wand of heroism.
It's a heroism wand with
fucking
reach.
good.
With reach.
Yeah, with reach.
So Gallus is like, I could use this.
Yeah, he can. It's a divine spell.
Yeah.
And as you learned in your fight with Victor, it's a fucking bomb-ass spell.
It's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, he kicked our asses
It's a
because of heroism.
good spell. It's like, maybe this will help Devlin not get knocked out.
It'll help him hit things even better.
It'll help him hit things too. But you know what?
Yeah, it is a +1 to basically everything.
Getting the shit kicked out of him was Devlin's job.
Well, I'm glad to have done my job.
It's what you get paid for.
As long as someone
Very
keeps the
friendly
blood
human
in,
shield.
it's fine.
No promises.
I mean, I could work it out so you don't need blood.
Oh, that's this level. Or next level. Oh yeah, and we leveled up.
Yeah, I was waiting to see who remembered
We
first.
leveled up. That's right.
I was looking at my my
Level up.
armor expertise rank, and I was like, does it? I can't remember if it goes up at a certain point or not. I don't think it does. But then I was like, why did you say I'm level 8? Oh yeah.
Level 8 now. Ooh.
Because next level, I'm trying to figure out what if I want to keep my what is that? I was just looking at it. if I want to keep my ancestry feat to get Serial wings, or if I just want to get the tattoo for it. Because then that opens an ancestry feat slot at level 9, but it depends on what happens.
Yeah. So we're level 8 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I got Deathly Secrets, which right now isn't that useful, but it leads way to greater Deathly Secrets, which will be very useful.
Oh, I probably should add these feats to my character sheet. Wow. Which does remind me. Doesn't matter, because the thought's gone.
On the very, very, very low chance we face against undead, I'll be able to subjugate them.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I can now read lips.
Oh no, I've given spoilers.
And then I also
What?
got
Oh my
Slippery
God.
Secrets, which means if with a spell or magic effect tried to read my mind, detect whether I'm lying, or to reveal my identity, I can attempt a deception check against the spell's DC. If I succeed, the effect
Ooh.
reveals nothing.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Nice.
What did you get, Jess?
Yeah,
I
what was your class feat?
decided to take Stitched
you.
Familiar.
Ooh.
So once per 10 minutes, my familiar unravels into magical fibers that encompass an enemy within 30 feet and deals 6d6 slashing damage with a basic reflex save against my spell DC.
Hell
And
yeah.
then on a failure, the target's also immobilized for a round or until it escapes against your spell DC. And then then Steven reforms into its original square.
Oh, it's like mind shards, but for your snake.
It's a 2-action, which I think is really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So that's
cool.
what I decided. I was gonna do Enhanced Familiar, but I'm like, this just treat yourself. Stitch Familiar. I don't know. So, and then I took skill
Freaking
training in
tight.
nature because,
I'm not alone anymore.
yeah.
Thank you. Other than Twin Parry, what's another cool ability Devlin got?
Oh, well, you know how I've been mantling, but I haven't been mantling quick enough? I solved that problem.
Hey, let's
So-
go.
Look, Rapid Mantle gets overlooked a lot because a lot of times with falling, it's not in combat. Like, that's not that usual.
Yeah.
The advantage here is that if a hazard is forcing you to make a grab and edge check, you can roll athletics instead of your reflex, which means you're benefiting from strength instead of dex.
Which is a lot better for Devlin.
Yeah. Isn't that better?
It is.
Yeah, and
Also, if I'm a little bit short, I can Scrabble.
yeah, with athletics.
Yeah.
That is actually really fucking cool. Who else is over 100 HP except for Jess or Charlie, of course. She'll get there eventually.
I only got 90. That's with false vitality added.
She'll get there.
Soon. Next round. Next level.
I'm over
without the
100.
belt. Without the belt, I'd be at 104. So I'm at 108 with the belt.
I'm at 120.
114.
Ooh.
Why do I have more health than our meat shield?
Because
you probably have
you're-
more con.
Yeah, your con is super high, remember?
Yeah,
It's
you
a plus
made your
3.
con super high so you wouldn't die with being attached to another
Yeah,
meat
it's-
shield.
it's-
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
plus-
like something I do.
With toughness, your con is effectively +4.
Do I have toughness?
We might be using the same.
I
I
have been
do
under the
have
impression.
toughness. Oh,
Yeah, because you
That
wanted
would
the extra
explain
hit
it.
points for your Eidolon. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why.
that makes more sense.
When you forget how you built your own character.
Yeah,
Probably did
it
that.
happens.
Yeah.
Ah,
it
yes, I
happens.
am smart.
Yes.
I'm so fast now.
I am good at this game.
Also, I have to look at Catfall because that I can't remember which levels that goes up. It's Master with Acrobatics, correct? Is when it goes up again?
For what?
Catfall.
Yeah, it's each proficiency it increases. And when you get to legend, it is infinity.
Yeah. 50
You have
feet.
Yeah, 50 feet. And then once you get legendary, you have the long fall boots from Portal.
Yeah.
And because we leveled up, I get to switch out a feat. So I'm going to switch out one of my cantrips for needle darts because that's
Needle dart's good.
Needle darts.
What feat were you? Because that your ability to swap out a feat is entirely separate. When-
Swap out a
When you
spell.
level up, you can swap out a spell. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. Yeah, that is
Did I say
that
feat?
is what you are allowed to do. Yes, you did.
Oh,
You
I
did say
meant
feat, yeah.
spell.
Yeah, for spontaneous casters with a limited repertoire, when you level up anytime, not just when you get a new level of spell, anytime you can swap out one spell instantly for free.
Yay.
Do not forget that, and do not let anybody try to tell you otherwise, because that's what the core rulebook says. Anyway. Yeah, Gallus, did you also not also get a new spell known?
No.
No, you still only have two. Did you get another slot then?
No.
Oh, so it stays. You're still at 2 4s and 2 3s. It doesn't
No.
change at all.
Nope.
Okay. Man,
Yeah,
that's kind of a
summoners are
bummer.
very
There
limited
it
spell
is.
casting.
Yeah. Well, I guess. I
But
don't know,
they-
I guess I
they-
hope your class feat performs well.
You mean the class feat that right now is not that useful? Deathly Secrets? But it's only useful because level 10 I'll be getting greater Deathly Secrets, which will be incredibly useful.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. But I got
Oh, it's
Slippery
just different
Secrets,
ways
so
to
no one
deathly
can tell
secret.
I'm lying.
Yep, that's a good one.
So where the fuck?
Is anybody not gone yet?
As in, like, talk about the level up.
Yeah.
Liam.
No, we talked about me. 8 is boring for fighter.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you got
it's
Twin
James.
Parry,
What-
which is great.
I got Twin Parry. I
Twin
got
Parry's awesome.
Rapid Mantle, and those are the two things.
Oh, you
Mhm.
you mentioned rapid. Okay, I remember the rapid mantle
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, and I explained why it's actually way better than it sounds.
Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, for his build where he has 0 dex, a reflex save.
Yeah.
Nah, you want athletics every time. That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm always the casual additional lore enjoyer.
That's true.
Yeah. No, additional lore is great because it auto scales now.
Yeah, I honestly wish the fucking origin skill scaled like additional lore does, and it upsets me
Yeah,
that it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
He got taken.
They got
Candle
taken.
Jack strikes again.
So fast!
James, no.
The
James.
void said yoink!
Yoink.
Well, he's gone. I know you guys
guess.
probably saw it, but I threw it in rules chat. But I've been doing my panache damage wrong for 3 levels.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's
didn't-
like
I
at the
didn't wanna
very
tell you.
end.
I mean,
Welcome back.
Discord gonna Discord.
This is true.
Discord gonna Discord.
But yeah, it's just one extra d6, so it's 3d6 with my
Panache.
precise strike instead of 2d6. But still, it's like, God damn it!
You silly Billy. Anyways.
Thanks. Anyways, what were you gonna say, James?
What was the last thing you heard?
I.
Sentence. What was the last sentence?
Shit.
I don't remember. Chat.
Oh no.
Chat.
Chat,
What
help.
did James say?
It gone.
Oh no.
We don't have a chat. Oh no.
My brain.
Oh well.
Yeah.
What-
It'll come back up in the middle of game.
Rapid Mantle. We were talking about that.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
And
it was the
Yeah, additional lore and how
yeah, it auto scales. In our Ruby Phoenix game, the character I built, I specifically didn't pick a background that got dragon lore because I wanted to pick additional lore
right.
to auto scale it instead.
Mm.
Because lore you can use not only for recall knowledge, like I explained last time about Izada's or Celestial lore.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
In addition, you can use lore skills to generate income during downtime.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
We did that way back in book 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we did.
So if you have assassin lore, guess what you're doing?
I feel like Surreal should have assassin lore.
Oh, that was just an example because it starts with A. So it was
Well,
the
yeah,
first
no,
one
I'm
in the
just-
Rolodex.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like Surreal should have that as her additional lore. Just
Yeah.
based on her
Ast-
history.
Like astronomy lore you could use to make like a telescope that you sell.
Ooh.
Just like somebody says, "Hey, build me a telescope. Here is the money," and you do it because you have astronomy lore. Like you know how a telescope works. So you make one.
Yeah. Man, there's so many ways you can make money. That's so cool.
Yeah. Chewie really did a lot for downtime activities. I tell you what.
I tell you what. What?
I tell you what.
So, shall we do all the bits?
Yeah, we
Yes,
should.
we shall do all the bits.
I
Let's
guess we
do
could,
the first bit, which is Oni. Are you recording?
I am. Have been for 22 minutes.
Jesus Christ, we are off the rails today.
Mhm.
Me. No, I'm not me. I mean, I'm not next. Liam, are you recording?
I am recording, and I'm me.
I just got tongue-tied, brain, mouth, interchange,
Yeah.
no function, proper. Anyway, Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Me, am I recording? You best believe for 17 minutes. And Grapes, are you recording?
I have for 50 minutes.
Good God.
The fuck? Alright, well, we should really get going then. Sync clap in. 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with probably the slow dawning realization that you have 2 Azata hearts.
Do we? I thought one got destroyed because
Yeah,
of a roll.
one
Oh,
was
that's
not.
right. You're right. I again did not allot enough time to finish my re-listen. So I am only because again I let the stream go way long and I'm trying not. I'm looking for like maybe a little bit over 3 hours is the goal. And maybe by saying it, I'll remember.
We'll try.
Yep,
we make
we
no
will.
promises.
Anyway, so then we camped in the shrine area for the night.
I would assume so, guys.
Yeah, that would
Maybe.
have been. I mean, unless there was any.
Other thing that we
Well,
needed to do while we
there's
were
the
in
thing with Binny. Binny, get back here!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
Benny doesn't want to come
Oh.
out.
It's more, yeah. It's more if you wanted to spend the night in this specific spot, or maybe get away from the Holy Grove and see if Gallus's Hold on, I can do this. Skeletal dysfunction clears up.
Huh? Sure.
Yeah, yeah, not
Though that was
incorrect.
that was a word you said, yes.
You can change Snivy's token now.
Oh, I can. I can do that, and I will remember to do that at some point. Hopefully during this, but not while I'm trying to get us started.
Yeah, no,
While we're winding down, remind me, and I will do it.
I will. Yeah.
But for now, you
the only
still
other
have
reason-
one more important decision, and you know what that is?
I don't know. What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've no.
Well, I mean, this is your destination.
Yeah.
Do you go there via this square
Oh.
or this one?
Well, before we make that choice, I think there's something else we need to get before we even start trying to find out where we're going. Hero points.
Yeah, it is Himuro points.
0 points.
Well,
Natural
fine.
20.
Oh, man.
I wasted a
It's
natural 20 on
5.
this.
It went
Tell you
from
what,
Jess and now it's you.
You can have 1.5
Sweet.
Oh,
for a
thanks.
natural 20.
And so if someone else rolls a natural 20, do we get another 1.5? So we in total
Yes.
get an extra point. Oh,
Yes.
Devlin!
That's funny. Hold on.
Yeah, you know what? If two of you roll natural 20s, I'll allow it.
Cool.
On a flat check, absolutely.
Cool, got it.
Do these
Oh, I tried. No, fuck you! I got a 19.
No, I got a 17. That would have
No,
been funny though.
that would have been funny.
so bad. It popped
Well-
up and it rolled on a 19. Next time.
Next time.
Look, sometimes the rush of gambling is losing when the emotional stakes are high, but the financial stakes are 0.
True.
Doesn't it feel good?
I mean, not when I'm one away, but like I didn't lose any money.
Exactly. So losing only cost you a moment of emotion that's like a roller coaster drop of emotion. That was the cost, which is like almost kind of a perk. And then it doesn't cost you any money, so like everybody wins.
That's true.
All right, James, like holds you by the shoulder. Let's get back into the game. Guides you back to the game.
That's
what's
autism, all you motherfuckers.
Right. What?
Need to get
which
you some
hex are we
blinders,
going
damn it.
to?
Yeah. Do you continue your course and go due west? Or do you go southwest? Like, are you gonna go, so like LA is your ultimate
Straight or-
destination. Are you going to Reno or are you going to Portland?
Let's go this way.
Okay, you're going to Reno. Bold choice.
All right. I vote
It's got that
for Reno.
Road. It's
I like it.
luxurious.
Right.
I like going to Reno.
Home of the famous Reno 911.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
my god.
that in no way indicates the square, the hexes. It was just more of a, like, the geography of the problem.
Yeah.
Brain is. Anyway, so yeah, we're going down to that hex, and I'm gonna roll on my tables. Remember those?
No.
So
Yeah.
is the snow still there, or is
Yeah.
it gone now?
You're in a
We'll
new hex.
find it.
What snow?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I forgot because it was still there, but it's because it took us too long to. Yep.
well, yeah, the blizzard one, it took you 2 days to get
Yeah,
across.
I was like, oh right, never mind.
Because a blizzard ruins ooh.
I don't like that. Don't make that noise at us.
Well, I got heavy precipitation. But mild cold.
wet.
So it's rain, not sleet.
It's wet.
Yeah. It's just wet and like 34 degrees. But that's half of what cold weather gear is being water resistant.
Yeah.
So like oil treated leather in that era,
Yeah.
or oil treated canvas actually would
Still
be your
wet.
better. Yeah. Yeah, like it'll soak through eventually, but it'll keep you dry for a while. And it's better than nothing. As far as encounters, you are in Hellspawn Dale.
Hey,
let me-
Spawndale. My people!
Yeah.
Hell spawn in the dale. Hell spawn in the dale.
We've
Smiles
been
and
almost
Hellspawn
all
tiefling.
through Hellspawn Dale.
Right? We only have
Oh.
one more hex to go through.
Okie dokie. I didn't
Hex?
roll no encounter, so we are going to a map.
Huh.
The
Another
good news
map by
is
who?
by Dice Grimorium, who do such wonderful, wonderful maps in such rich, loving detail.
They keep pumping out new maps. I follow them on Twitter, and they're just they're
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
bananas, and it's everything for $2. And
Game.
like, and all of them are just quality. They come in a PDF in a package where it's a PDF of it at different times of day, different seasons. There's attachments that have individual items. You could put, like this map here, you could put extra trees or rocks
Wow.
if you wanted something specific as a feature.
Uh.
And by this map, I mean the one you could see if
Wow.
you drag and drop a token onto it.
No.
Oh.
Yes, I could.
Here, eat
Oh.
your bear.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Very
Yeah,
lush.
Look at this awesome forest map, and also look at the topography.
I miss.
Each of these rock walls are of a 5-foot height, requiring an
Mine's-
athletics check to ascend.
Mine's black. Is that everybody else's issue?
Drop your
or-
character. Drop Charlie on it.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to have a Charlie token on the map to be able
Got
to
it.
see.
I
Just
couldn't
drop her on
figure
the
out
bottom
the
right
other.
corner.
I
My
couldn't
bad.
figure out the other name on it, so I just said drop a Charlie on it.
Drop a Charlie.
Well, that's her name. That's the name of the
It
token
is.
you
Drop a
wanted.
Charlie.
It's just,
Hey.
it was token I was
Hey.
looking for. The word was
Pop-
token.
Did you drop a Charlie, eh?
Hey, drop it a Charlie.
Oh,
Pop it up.
I-
Make it a pizza.
I understand now.
Yep.
Mamma mia.
I think I was trying to say Charlie, drop a token on it, and just drop a token on it. So what came out was drop a Charlie on it.
Baby,
Name of the episode, Drop a Charlie.
drop a Charlie.
Drop a Charlie. Oh no.
Drop it a Charlie.
No wonder that's why she came out the way she
Oh,
is.
I almost drag and dropped something onto a token layer. That would have been a problem for me.
That was such a good one. Pony. Maybe that's why she is how she is. Somebody dropped a Charlie.
I can say that. My brother did that to me as a baby.
I had a
Total accident.
can
It was a
of
total accident.
beets dropped on my head as a kid. I don't know how that
Anyway.
happened. All right, hurt the cats.
Right. I'm trying, but she's screaming for food. No, Bella.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, you find yourself in this forest area, and lo and behold,
Oh.
it is a series of gullies and switchbacks, as though this were some ancient riverbed selectively eroded by water until the river dried up, and then it's been long enough for grass and trees and soil to form.
That's
But-
why it's so green.
Yeah, each and every one of these like rock. I'm on the GM layer again. These rock walls, each and every one requires an athletics check to climb up or down.
Mhm.
Or if you have, say, catfall, for example, you can jump off for free. But it's still an athletics check to up, unless you have a climb speed or a fly speed.
One more level.
They're only 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So it's basically
For
like
the- yeah.
stamina.
Yeah, it's one successful climb check to get up. So it's one action to get up.
I think I just need to use an action in that regardless of my performance, I'll be within 5 feet of the top, and I can just do it.
No. Because that still requires rolling an athletics check. As you see in the feat text there, all it is doing is changing what modifier you use when you roll. It doesn't... Yeah, the pull yourself up, what matters there is that it's not an action to do for you.
Yeah.
That is the important thing to remind. You still have to roll the athletics check.
Okay, so it's not the action. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Rapid Mantle buffs your action economy, and like it's a kind of sticky issue, but as a GM, I would rule that since this, logically would be easier than actually catching the ledge if you were falling, that pulling yourself up would be easier. So if you have Rapid Mantle, you pull yourself up without an action. So I would if you can run up to a wall and grab the ledge and pull yourself up, it's the same motion. You can use it.
So I still got to do the check though. But now I know how to do it, which is going to be good for later because it will come up.
Yeah, the mechanics of it for you are, it is an athletics check, and for you it is a free action if you succeed.
Awesome.
You know what?
But if you fail, it is not a free action.
That's fair.
Survival. I need to do my survival roll.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Shit. My survival.
Technically, I should have done this before I brought us to the map, but
we forget.
the outcome of your roll will change what you encounter here.
25.
Okay, so you are again able to chart a course. This area, unfortunately, it's unfortunate that it comes through this area because it is difficult to navigate, but going around it would cost 3 hours of walking.
Yeah.
So again, same with the
efficiency.
the same idea as fighting the red caps to get out of the blizzard. Even if you have a fight and you have to recuperate, your odds are still better this way.
Yeah. I would also like to make a perceptiones.
Yeah,
the front of the
absolutely.
group, always trying to keep an eye out. Well, I can't actually remember. I know, because we're on our horses. Is anyone in front of Suriel?
Probably not if you're navigating.
Yeah. Because I remember the last time. Oh, you know what? It was Benny, and he was clearing out the snow. That's what it was.
Yeah, and so just to cut back in time a little bit. What was the answer on the camping situation? Did you guys stay at the shrine, or did you depart immediately and find somewhere else to camp?
Well,
It sounded like Benny wasn't able to be on that ground because of
The goodness.
necromancy. So I think we probably would have wanted to have gone somewhere else.
Egg grapes.
yeah. Just like not be in the immediate area of the shrine.
Like
I can bring
enough
Benny
to feel
back.
the effect.
Yeah,
enough to feel the warmth.
Yeah, my next follow-up question was going to be, how far away from the shrine do you get before Gallus tries to summon Benny again? Or is it a case of he is constantly trying?
More like
to see
a
what the
case
line
of
is.
constantly trying.
Okay. Alright. So, you get what Suriel assures you is about a quarter of a mile from the shrine.
Jesus.
Before
And
I
sudden-
was able to summon Benny.
Yeah.
Damn.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
finally, my boy.
But I invite you to roll a religion check regarding
Just
it.
Gallus?
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a specific interaction with his magic.
Okay,
Just
make sure.
this is a to see if you notice something while the last thing you were happening plays out.
Religion. Could lore necromancy be applied here?
Actually, yes.
It's a much better roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so good. That's so good. 34.
Ugh.
Damn.
All right.
Averaging 30s now. Feels so good.
You are a parable is called to your mind that the candle which burns twice as hot burns half as long.
Uh-huh.
And this is a parable that is the basic of spell casting. The more
Okay.
powerful an effect is, the more resources that effect consumes. This is true for all magic. That's why there's spell ranks in the first place.
Right.
For an effect like this, since most likely those Azadas were the source of it, an effect that powerful will burn itself out very quickly without the source refreshing it.
Well, judging by how far out we got here before I was able to bring Vinny back, that consecration probably will not last very long.
Yeah, I actually had a thing for this. It was 2d6 hours later. 9 hours later, you would have been able to summon Benny if you had camped there.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, the effect would last for 2d6 hours.
Fuck, that's so cool.
Yeah, and if the effect lasts more than 2d6 hours, call a doctor. A
Call
witch
your
doctor.
local necromancer.
And then the witch doctor, he'll tell you what to do.
What to do. And then,
Who
someone
eat-
might be in love with you.
All right, I'm going to try and keep us moving. So Suriel's perception
Right.
check.
Wow.
Sorry. But yeah, Benny,
No, it's okay.
Benny manifests, and as soon as you're out of the area, Gallus,
boy.
everything is back to normal.
Oh, it's cold again.
Ooh.
Well, I meant as far as your powers.
32.
The clement weather remains.
Oh, okay.
32. Okay. So, Suriel, your horse is Buttercup. Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
One heat.
yes.
God.
And perhaps this is why you are paying so much attention to your horse's behavior when all of your training would be screaming at you to be paying attention to your surroundings. But mayhaps it'll pay off to follow this instinct because you rolled really, really well on your perception.
Thanks.
So clearly the favor is with this, and you notice that she is nervous.
And when horses are nervous, you know something is off.
Like her ears are pinned down, her mane is tucked, her tail is tucked.
Oh.
She, like, something has her on edge. It is not something that you are able to sense. You don't hear anything, you don't see anything, you don't smell anything. But something is spooking your animal.
Are the other horses reacting the same way when I look at them?
Now that you know what to look for, yes. The combat trained ones still have their heads up because that's part of their training.
Yeah.
But their ears and tail are still pinned. And you can see their eyes and their nostrils flaring. Like, they are all on edge.
Man, lush green forests, 2 for 2 for us being absolutely horrible places so far. The last time we went, there were some bearded devils. Now we don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. And it's fun, right?
Great, James.
The most fun. Do we get off of horses and see what's out there? Or do
Who
we
would
keep going with
mention-
horses and go down the riverbed?
Suriel would vote for getting off horses. Except for maybe yours, because yours is combat trained and it's still pretty useful for getting you to move around.
Yeah, Devlin, you've learned the joys of mounted combat.
You can keep up with Suriel.
Yeah, and you're a fighter. You could respec into this very easily.
Suriel and I were supposed to be the Lance twins, and then
Oh, that's
Suriel's...
true.
Yeah, Suriel
Yeah.
could also this ground is actually terrible for it, but like on a wide open map, Suriel, like, you've seen Devlin use the mobility of a mount in combat.
Yeah.
For my birthday, you'll ride a horse with a lance, and I'll be so happy.
That's the only time you'll ever get Suriel to
What-
do anything.
What if you did a pig hunt the next time that you roll the Bloodborne encounter?
Yeah, okay, yeah, she'd do it then.
Because that is an activity I highly recommend you remain on horseback for.
Because they will fuck you up.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Yeah,
Suriel would get off her horse.
So yeah, everybody who gets off their horse can roll another perception check with a +2 circumstance bonus
Ooh.
Okay,
Cool.
I guess
for their alert state.
I'm getting off the horse.
I guess Gallus will follow everyone else. Is like, I don't know why we're getting off, but
I forgot to add the bonus.
Uh,
18 with the bonuses.
perception +2. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, perception with a +2 circumstance bonus.
Rolled a
time
16.
it's
Gallus is very
only a
upset. He has to get off
31.
his force.
A 31, you said?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. What about the Devmeister?
24.
Yes, 24.
Oh, okay. So, the other three look around, and then when they don't see anything amiss, they then turn to listening. And Suriel, maybe because you already did that cycle,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you just are ahead in the process.
Oh, Suriel's pulling out her whip, by the way.
Yeah, so like you're already, you're at trying smell while everybody else is looking.
Wait, I forgot to
Yeah.
roll for Benny.
Oh,
One
that's
second.
Benny, let's go!
Gotta roll for
Yeah.
Benny.
Let's see if Benny notices this.
Can he get a
Benny-
natural
Benny
20?
got a natural 20
Yeah!
Holy
for a
shit.
32.
Okay,
Call
so
it.
Suriel and Benny notice that faintly, ever
Let's go,
so
Benny.
faintly, but unnervingly consistently, the ground beneath your feet is tremoring.
God!
Benny's just looking straight down and kind of like shifting his feet, and he like taps Gallus on the shoulder and goes, "Ugh." He goes, what? "Ugh." What do you mean the ground is shaking? The ground is not shaking. Don't be
The
ridiculous.
ground is shaking.
What?
The ground is shaking.
Yeah.
When I hear Suriel say that, I would like to bring out Steven, and I'd like him to put on his propeller hat and go up in the air. While I am using the fuck is that?
It's your familiar ability? Or
Yes. It's the I'm pulling up my path builder. Hold on, I can't remember the name of it.
well, it's the familiar ability that gives him the ability to fly.
Oh yeah. So, but I want to look through his eyes.
Yeah, share senses.
Oh, sure.
That's it. Thank you. I couldn't. I was having the trouble
Yeah.
pulling it up. That
Yeah,
one.
and
So-
that is 2. How many abilities total do you have these days?
I have 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that is enough that you could actually build like some utility out of it. If like, what are the other 2 do you have?
So I also had Restorative Familiar and Spell
Mm.
Battery.
Hell yeah, I
Right.
love those.
Yes.
Yeah, a spell battery is you get an extra rank 1 spell
Correct.
now
Yeah.
because you have 4. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I kind of wonder whether Cantrip Connection wouldn't be of more value
Cantrip
at this stage.
Connection.
Just
You
one
get an
extra cantrip.
cantrip.
So you could have Electric Arc and Acid Splash or whatever it got replaced with, Corrosive Burst, just to like cover your bases on elemental weaknesses.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
like
get auto
just-
height.
or one extra cantrip, so you could say, well, now I have room for Prestidigitation.
You always make room for prestidigitation.
That was just an example. The make room for might be Shield or
There you go.
Light
Yeah.
or God, what's the arcane only one that's silly? And I'm not going to dwell on it because I'm trying to keep us on program here.
Yeah. We'll figure
Under
it out.
time sense.
Yeah.
Gotta love time sense.
But anyway, an additional cantrip is
True.
big at this level, right?
Yeah.
Like that's half a class feat for free.
But hey, guys, the ground is shaking.
Ground is shaking.
Yeah, and it's faint. It is, even if you now know to look for it, like the DC is still 20 to notice it when you're specifically looking for it.
There's a big
is.
ledge of ground over here. Can I go put my hands on it to see if it shakes?
That one? Yes, you can.
So through his eyes, I will look as he's flying up with his propeller hat.
Damn it.
Do I see anything that would be causing this tremor when Cyril said Earth is shaking?
I will tell you without a roll, like there is nothing that Steven can perceive that would be causing this.
No.
Okay. And I'll say to the group, he isn't seeing anything. There's no stampede or anything.
I mean, what if it's an earthquake?
This rock's barely shaking at all.
If it
All
was
right,
an
and,
earthquake, we'd feel a lot more.
Instead
than this.
of a generic, hey, who wants to roll any skill? I'm just gonna present a couple of options, like I'm a text-based adventure game.
Okay.
So I am presenting a alchemy, which is like by default crafting, but like if you have crafting bonuses for alchemy from say a skill feat, like specialty crafting, it would apply.
Mhm.
Or alchemy lore. The second one is a nature, and the third is just like a general intelligence.
Charlie, you have pretty good intelligence.
Yeah,
Charlie. Never mind.
Charlie is nerd.
I'll do nature then, if someone else wants to do crafting.
Is it
Well,
crafting
that's
or
not nice
crafting with relation to alchemy?
Crafting related specifically to alchemy.
I don't have any
never
of
mind.
that.
Well, I mean, if you have crafting, like you can roll it. I was just saying if you have
Oh.
any specifics that apply.
I'll roll.
Like
Who
the
has the
specialty
highest
crafting
crafting,
only
actually?
applies with relation to your specialty.
I can
I
roll crafting.
I'm an expert in crafting. Are you trained or expert?
I'm only trained. I mean, we
I have a
could
plus
both roll
16.
crafting though, so.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Gallus did not roll very well.
Where's my nature?
I'm gonna use
I
my
got a
big
natural
brain. I know
19.
All right. Before people are just
Hold
throwing
on.
out, I'm getting. So I
Hold
just. So I'm gonna call on people for certain things because I'm getting
Too
a
much.
little
Yeah.
there's too much data coming in. I need to. So, who is rolling straight intelligence?
Devlin is.
Okay.
Is it a 19?
Actually, Devlin, do you have what's your lore?
Oh, my lore is warfare.
Roll that instead, would you? So keep that roll, and instead of +1 plus whatever your warfare lore is.
Oh, that is 29.
Cool.
That's per good.
Wonderful. Great time to roll that. So, what the game here is each of these rolls that I'm asking about lead you to something that could cause this specific situation. Because you already know you don't hear anything. You don't see anything. You just feel it.
Anything.
So, like trying to nail down, okay, what would cause that? And
Okay,
so
yes.
Devlin, warfare lore kind of crosses over both the alchemy and the intelligence because this is about explosives
Explosives.
and their usage.
Oh.
And if you are feeling thumps under the ground but don't hear anything, one of the reasons that you might be experiencing that is somebody setting off explosions in an underground area
Mm.
because it is going to carry, it carries very, very far through the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Ground is a great transmitter of motion.
This is true.
We got tunnelers.
Well,
Oh,
it was more
God.
specifically like explosions was the one
They're-
thing. But yeah, sappers is like, if somebody's setting off explosions underground, usually it's sappers who are trying to tunnel under a wall to bring it down is the main thing they do. That are like blast their way into drain pipes that are blocked off, and yeah, it's about getting into a locked place with explosions in different ways. And one of the easiest ways to bring down a wall is destabilize the ground under it so it collapses into it.
Well, I
like
think that's exactly what we're dealing with here.
That is one possible
One of the
explanation,
possible
yes.
ways.
No, this is the one that I thought of, so it's right.
Fucking love Devlin in his brain.
Yeah, so yeah, who has nature for me?
Me.
Okay. Okay, roll me that nature, yeah?
I did a 19 plus 11? 30. Dirty 30.
Okay, another excellent roll. And so there are animals that burrow under the ground, but usually there's still like a visible disturbance. That's why in Bugs Bunny cartoons you can see a dirt trail. It's not that much, but like a trained tracker can follow it pretty well. For you to be feeling this and seeing nothing, not even the ground, like, yeah, it's big and it's far down. And by, like, to be clear on far, we're talking like hundreds of feet, maybe, at the maximum.
Tremors! Good movie.
Yeah.
Gave me nightmares as a kid. Okay.
Gallus rolled a 19
What did Charlie roll on crafting?
for crafting.
I also rolled crafting.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 19, and so that comes out to 35.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, that's exceeded the DC by 10 or by 10. So you are almost entirely confident that it is not explosions because the pattern is wrong. So Suriel's big animal theory seems to be the more likely answer.
I agree with cereal. Big monster, big thing.
Can I roll lore necromancy? Oh man, it's a big skeleton.
Yeah, well, while you do that, Suriel, will you now just do me a second nature check to ask yourself what kind of big animals are known for burrowing?
Yeah.
Oh,
See if that's something you know.
Oh,
What did you
man.
roll?
No, as soon as James said that, I'm like, it better not be what I think it is.
Sandworm.
No.
26. Did my mic pick me up or no?
26, you said?
26. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it is. The DC was 24, and you met it. So there is one animal that comes to mind that satisfies these requirements. It is both known for its burrowing speed and size huge.
Oh, awesome.
They are big. They are big. Yeah, that's the next size up from large.
Yeah, that's real big.
That's really big.
Yeah, they are 3x3 on a map.
Jesus Christ.
It is called a Bulette.
Damn it! It is! It totally is a fucking land shark! God damn it!
I love Grape's reaction. Damn it!
Yeah, and to complete the image of the statistics of it being size huge and having a burrow speed, this is what they look like.
Thick armored motherfuckers.
They pop out of the ground, shred adventurers, and then disappear back into the ground without a trace.
They're like giant zerglings.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
They're land sharks. They dig through the ground, then eat
and
you.
And we hate them.
And for your successful roll, since you were thinking about burrow, I will tell you a couple of things. They have a burrow speed of 30 feet. It means they can move through the ground at 30 feet per movement.
Oh, they're almost as fast as me. That's scary.
On land, their speed is 40.
Okay.
Yeah. But the tunneling is what they're known for because it's a problem.
Yeah.
But belying their nature as tunnelers, their exceptionally strong legs also make them excellent jumpers. As in, if you are flying, they can jump and hit you and land.
Cool.
They are a menace to mid-level Pathfinder adventures since the very beginning.
Since the very fucking beginning.
Yeah, there is a Bulette encounter in Rise of the Rune Lords.
There's a Bulette encounter for a lot of adventures. That's like...
Right, but Rise of the Rune Lords is AP number 1.
Yeah.
But guys,
oh yeah. But like it becomes a staple almost. Like once you hit mid game, Adventure Pass throws one as like a vibe check.
So now I want to draw your attention to the topography of this
Liam had a
encounter.
thing to say.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, don't worry about it. It's just we don't have to worry about the Bulette today because it's Savers. We know that. We're dealing with Savers. Sorry, continue. You were talking about the topography.
Yeah. So their burrow speed has limitations. It can only go through like soil and gravel. It can't burrow through stone. So, looking at the map,
All this.
these shelves are solid stone,
Mm-hmm.
but inside is deep enough soil to support large trees. So it would stand to reason that the area near the edges is solid stone, but the lighter colored grass is all soil. So do you see
this
the
is
route?
Stone. Yeah.
Right. And then here's the next thing about this. And this I'm giving you for free because Stephen did an aerial survey.
Yay.
If you go through this on horses, and yeah, Stephen is a drone today, so he's paying this off. Horses cannot climb up the ledges.
No.
Getting them down is a roll. And there's two. There's one for just going down any wall here.
Right. There too.
And then there is an easier check for taking them down a steep incline over here. Do you see this area that's not a stone wall?
Mm-hmm.
It's a steep incline.
But this is all soil down here.
Right, but then once you get to it, then you have to follow the soil down to this junction and take the path up here. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the exit is over here once you get to the top.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on. Because this looks like the easy path, but this is all soil. Which is terrible place to be with a Bulette underground.
yep. So, here's the other thing. They go deep, and they have a large territory. So, you can gamble here. If they are just passing by, they might not notice you. Because they claim huge territories.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this one is confined to a single hex grid in the map.
Jesus Christ.
That is
25
small.
Tiles.
Out on the like big open plains,
Mm-hmm.
herds of them will cover a territory that can cover 500 square miles.
That's scary.
And every passage through the area is a gamble that you're making right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is I detected them. Are they just passing through, or are they hunting here?
I'm really happy I asked to make a perception check because this would have surprise attacked us and we would have gotten fucked up. But also, part of me is now regretting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Squire, could you do me a favor? Walk over there.
No.
And just
no,
stand there?
No.
Oh.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Sir, I will remind you that my contract strictly forbids any combat or dangerous situations. I am merely a tag-along hireling to care for your animals.
You fool, you
If
think...
he dies, no one can take care of. Well, I won't say no one, but it's not like you're gonna take care of yours.
I think what, sir? That we have a contract signed and witnessed by the Hell Knights?
That too.
I didn't sign anything. Did you sign anything, Surreal?
You agreed to a verbal contract in the presence of a signifier.
I'm whispering over here.
Their testimony is admissible in all Chilaxian courts, sir.
He's just holding up a scroll.
Yeah,
He's got a union
Cyril
card.
and I made the agreement.
It's funny because you said if he dies, no one can take care of the horses. Galaxy goes, that's not necessarily true.
All right, but like his rights, his rights and responsibilities as a yeah, he is specifically in the contract. He was referred to as a groom, which is in this era the term for somebody who cares for animals. That's why, like, grooming is still
A thing. Yeah.
when somebody washes and cuts their hair and stuff like that.
Also-
he is a horse groomer by profession.
Also, Suriel specified it to Gallus wouldn't take care of his horse the way our guy over here would. So
Again, I mean, again, you know, just because he
So,
dies doesn't mean he can't take care of the horses.
so all I am is a quest item that checks off the box for the nature check to care for the animals every night with an automatic success, but never critical success. And also not sparing any effort on your part.
Would you stop eavesdropping in my whispers?
And also, I occasionally get to chime in with a little bit, because I like to be
Would
saucy.
you shut up?
he is.
Anyways,
Spicy. Anyways,
Cereal.
God, can I roll?
The joke is that I would raise him from the dead as a zombie to take care of our horses.
Yeah, I got the joke.
Okay, I'm glad we
joke's
we're on
so
this-
much funnier when you explain it.
Well, yeah, but you know, somebody kept interrupting.
If I mean, I was gonna. What are some other things that Suriel knows about bullets? Like, if there's specific things that they'll go after more often, how well they can hear.
Actually, you know what? Since you use some very specific wording, I will give you another piece of information for free.
Yay!
Because they have an ability called Favored Prey.
Oh,
Is it-
cool.
Is it horses by
Horses?
chance?
Every Bulette has a favorite food.
Oh.
And what the stat block says is the default, so unless otherwise stated, is Pathfinder language for this is the default, but if the adventure changes it or the DM or GM changes it for any reason, up to and including because I felt like it, or because I made a table and rolled on it, those are both totally valid ways to GM.
Right.
Yeah.
Or it's always halflings is also completely valid. Guess which one I did?
What did you do? Did you roll a table?
Did you roll for it?
Yeah, I made a table.
Did you by chance roll zombie and now my poor boy Benny, my darling child, is in danger?
I will tell you what the result is if you proc the encounter.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Because
Gallus will look at Cereal and go, so, we're in a Bulette territory. Fabulous. What do we do?
with that information, now can I get a survival?
Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. As I almost throw my dice instead of
Throw those dice.
throw in my dice. Another 26.
Okay,
Nice.
so in the, like, I'm using it in the literal sense here, like in a survival scenario, like that is a worst case. The survival scenario is you have the Bulette encounter. How do I not die in it?
Yeah.
So your options are 1, abandon the horses, and the people use only the stone ledges to take the most efficient route across this obstacle, and then continue the journey on foot, either using the horses staked out as bait, or just, like, taking all your stuff off of them and setting them loose to give them a chance. Like, you know. Option 2, try and get the horses to follow the stone walls, and either rig up a contraption to lower them on a more efficient route, or, you know, come up with another solution to this problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's Pathfinder, it's not a video game. Any solution you come up with, I'll figure it out. Yeah, to solve the horse up and down problem. Once you get over here, you have a pretty good ramp, so, like, just covering this zone and getting to the exit would be pretty reasonable. So it's just really getting down. Option 3, you turn around and go back the way you came.
And
Because
take
if you're
the 3
gonna
hours
face-
to go around.
You take the 3 hours to go around, because if you're going to face a Bulette, you would prefer to do it on horseback. Because, yeah, on horseback, on open ground, is a much better situation than leading one in a canyon, trying to get it to balance on a ledge.
It's not a great time, and horses help a lot.
Option 4, stake the horses somewhere safe with Leoz, proceed on foot to intentionally provoke the encounter, get it out of the way, and then just move on with your day. Because at that point, navigating the canyon becomes a mildly time-consuming, but not really that dangerous task.
Mm-hmm.
So those are your 4 main options. What do?
I was kind of thinking of like a variant of 4,
Yeah, me too.
in that like maybe Leoz and Mr. Smithers, because I believe in both Leoz and Mr. Smithers, could perhaps jump down and like Leoz's horse. I don't know how good he is with his horse, if that horse could be trusted to jump down also. And then if I was to keep a guard on them, I could be up here watching and then scrabble my fat butt down there and hop back on my horse and meet them and sort of cover while people are doing that. I don't know if that is something that would be helpful.
Yeah, Leoz mentions that Filigree does dressage, so he could actually ride her over the ledges. He has no problem doing it.
Yeah, she'll be
It's
fine.
It's you guys with the not specifically trained horses that are going to have an issue. Because he's a fancy boy, not a soldier. This is what he does while you study the blade.
While you studied the blade, I taught my horse how to walk across ledges and look fantastic.
I taught my horse dressage, so it'll jump over ledges on command.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to ask, if it's even possible, but this is...
It is possible, but... Okay, so that... We're talking a long jump.
Yeah.
Which, famously, horses are pretty good at. So, what we're gonna do, if you want to go that route, is each of you will roll a nature check. Because you are encouraging a horse to perform an act that is unnatural, and they are not specifically trained for. Leoz can do this without a check, because his horse is specifically trained for it. But these horses are not, so you have to roll a nature check to get them to do it, to even jump, and then they roll an athletics check to clear it.
Can you do a shortened list of all of the options that you gave us again?
Okay. Option 1, abandon horses, safe course on foot. Option 2, attempt to lead the horses along the safest course you can. Option 3, take the long way around and spend more time, knowing that if you fight the Bulette there, it's on open ground and you're on horseback with a lance. Option 4, stake the horses somewhere safe with Leoz, deliberately provoke the encounter on foot and clear it out, and then take the easy route with the horses instead of the short one.
Okay, I have a 5th option.
What is it?
I summon zombies to serve as a distraction.
Okay, the
That
decoy
is true,
strat.
yeah. That was my 5th one,
See?
actually. It was going to be we use something as a distraction.
Yeah,
How
that's
many
actually...
zombies can you summon? You can get a big one, can't you?
I could.
Do you have an ability that lets you summon multiple small ones?
No.
Oh, okay.
Soon.
Well, Suriel, you know that a, better than coin flip chance, it's halflings. So
Yeah.
Any size small with feet
Creature.
that Gallus can manage would probably be ideal.
Wait, I'm gonna shake out the bag. One
Oh, cat!
small-sized cat
That is a quadruped. We're looking for a biped.
Oh fuck! Right, we need bipeds.
I mean, like, I'm not
right.
saying that won't work. I'm just saying that won't double for a half.
Catch its attention. Yeah.
No, that's true.
It might still
It will
work. That's a whole other concern. But
Yeah.
it won't double for a halfling. Is all I'm saying.
That's fair.
We also want it to be able to live long enough so we can get the fuck out.
Yeah. So, yeah, Gallus, do you have a bipedal, size small, with feet undead that you can summon?
I'm sure I can. 1 second.
Or actually, wait, doesn't zombie say that if it's raised from the, like, you know, like if it comes from an undead, like a halfling zombie,
Undead, yeah.
like you can just make a zombie small if it's from a small corpse, right?
I think so.
Since they're made from a humanoid corpse, like,
Yeah.
that's the target of the spell, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So if you have
I was actually thinking, like a human zombie, but it's missing its torso, so it's like arms and a head on legs.
Yeah. Like the shred
That-
skin.
that also works. I was just imagining like you summon a zombie, but decide to make it a small one because it's a halfling instead of a human.
True, I could do that, but my idea
Yeah.
is kind of funny.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is
I'm saying both
Just-
options are on the table.
just
And if
like-
you want to do your idea, go for it.
No rib cage or spine, just like pelvis, head, and at the end of edges of the pelvis is arms and legs.
Yeah, the shred skin.
Why pelvis at all then? Why not just arms, shoulders
Head.
connected to spine, head?
Because
Like, You want
Where
the
are
pelvis
the-
just floating
where
under the clavicles?
no pelvis, then head.
Oh, like the pelvis is a neck brace?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like
yeah,
where
I'm
the
into it. I
spine
understand
would
now.
come
I love
up, it goes right into head.
I love it. I love it.
We are on the same page now. God.
Oh,
And then
I'm
like
into it.
the arm joints and the leg joints are on the joints for the pelvis.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're intermixed, so it has the right mobility to walk on its hands. Oh, this thing's so creepy. I love it.
I
What's
love
its
It's
it.
name?
got
Anyway.
it's got legs too. It like walks normal. It's just missing its
Oh.
torso.
Oh, okay, I understand.
But it
His
could
body
walk on
is-
its hands.
Wait.
'Cause its hands are
If it
down
wanted to.
there anyway.
Wait,
Might.
it could be a size medium head with size medium or with size small skeleton limbs, like a Pac-Man or a Kirby.
Oh my god.
You could do that.
You could. Oh, I hate it. It's so goofy.
No, it'd be a large head with small arms
If it
and
were
legs.
Pac-Man.
Yeah,
If it
yeah,
was like
yeah,
a Kirby.
if you want Pac-Man.
Yeah. But it's a zombie, so it's
Yeah.
Ways. Suriel will turn to you guys and give you those 4 plans.
But
or,
yeah,
well,
something-
the 5th as well.
Yeah, something that walks like a halfling is the goal. If bait
Yeah.
is, if you want to play the odds, but like,
Yeah. So do we
there's a
want-
chance that any creature moving across the area would get your attention.
So do we want to bait it and take it out now, which it would take time,
Yeah.
but it would make
Yeah.
this significantly safer? Do we want to go back and take the 3-hour ride around and maybe it finds us and we have to fight it again anyways?
Oh, actually,
No,
you know what?
wait.
I skipped over an option.
Oh, okay.
The other option is roll the dice, take
Oh.
the safe route on the horses, and hope that you don't have the encounter. But like the reason I specified survival situations, I forgot there was a part B to my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you just like risk it, you might have to make one of those other decisions in the heat of the moment. That is the cost of just rolling the dice, is if you get it wrong, you're gonna have to make one of those decisions on the fly instead of having time to think about it.
Gamble again.
I'm in favor for keeping it safe. Try to avoid the bullet.
Yeah. We're going to... So, I mean, I'm sure we're all going to vote for keeping
Well,
it safe.
Yeah, well,
Do we
safe
want
is
to keep
safe
our
is safe
horses?
is safe is long way around.
Yeah.
Or are you doing Gallus's plan of decoy?
Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking people in character. Which one is anyone thinking anything different? Going for a vote. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Or actually, yeah, since Gallus has the proposed specific action plan, because me saying the options is me, the GM. In character, Gallus is the only one who has proposed a course of action.
Which is why Surreal brought up.
Yeah, so this is more. Does anybody else have another idea?
Have another idea? Yeah.
Because that's what you ask before you do the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Is because that's still a gamble. Is why it's the crazy thing.
Also, Surreal does the touches her nose thing at Gallus. Like, I see you. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
She was.
So in character, is there another course of action that somebody else would propose, or do you agree with Gallus's plan? And
what's everyone?
Let's
thinking?
make a decision.
Jess, Liam.
I think.
What does Charlie think about that? Like, what plan does Charlie think is the most beneficial or the one most likely to succeed?
I would think baiting it would be the
Okay,
most
so you're in favor of Gallus's decoy plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because everything else is going to be more work, in my opinion. Charlie opinion, I guess. So thinking of like, okay, so like do this, but then we gotta come back for the horses. There's a lot of what ifs to it.
The only one that is technically the least amount of work is just going around. That is literally the safest option.
Yeah, that's the safe option, and it's just you're gonna have to rush putting camp together and maybe not get as much sleep. Is the cost of that plan, but you also lose whatever potential benefit you might accrue from the Bulette themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That was my next question, is that would I know if there was any
Charlie, roll me a craft check.
Oh, there's so many.
Was the rest of your question is are any parts of their body valuable?
Correct. Financially desirable.
See, we have the characters down enough that when your brain goes on break, I can guess.
Yes.
Roll me a craft.
Okay.
Roll the bones.
That is a 6, 7, 8, 28.
Their scales are prized crafting materials for non-metal armor. Because they are these incredibly durable chitinous plates. Like if you look at the art for them, they're reptilian, but their scales are like insectoid. Like they're chitin. They're not scales. And those scales are prized for people who want non-metal armor for whatever reason.
This could be a nice boon financially for us, for the pot.
If we survive.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. This is a class of item that I refer to as the big mushroom. I think I was talking about it with Oni and Tex.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Dusk.
Oh, hi, Dusk. We're talking about whether it's worth fighting a land shark.
A bullet, if you will, because I know you know what that is.
And its hide is a class of item that is like the big mushroom in Pokemon.
Yeah.
If you can find the right buyer, it's worth a lot of money. And somebody who, for whatever reason, wants more robust armor than, like the leather and hide, like wants a non-metal scale mail or half plate or something. Yeah. Bulette hide is a material they would pay many much dollars for.
Like the papers we have, the celestial papers that we have. That's
exactly. Yeah. Same class of item. Cool. Where not worth much to you unless you are in the group of people who would want to buy it in the first place. Or like once you kill it, you want to wear it as a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do the thing where its head is a pauldron.
Ooh.
Some
Would be
kind
really
of
cool.
bandit king might be interested in such materials.
That'd be dope
This
as
is
shit,
true.
wouldn't it?
Right?
Yeah.
So we have
If you bring him a
3
present, he's likely to be more gracious as a host.
pirates would also love that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, or like druids.
This is true.
They like the rules have it taken out, but they still prefer armors made from natural materials.
Gallus's plan is to make a horrifying undead nightmare that should never exist, and then run it
Bait.
through the valley and see what happens.
Mhm.
Yes.
I am in
Well,
favor
actually,
of such a plan.
The and see where what happens isn't like he has a complete thought there and try and try and
Go-
lure them
Yeah.
elsewhere so you can take the safe path without worrying about them.
Or we kill the bullet.
Yeah, or you use it to like have them pop up somewhere advantageous to you, like you're on a ledge above shooting at it with ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Or,
But I'm all out of bullets.
your
so.
equivalent to ranged weapons. Hint, hint, wink, wink, people with spells.
Magics.
What? Who?
Sorry.
hey, squisher bees that have ranged attacks with spellcasting.
Huh?
This is a
Who?
super duper safe place to stand, isn't it?
Sure is.
Me?
Nice. A really
It's-
nice sniper
this is-
setup, if you will.
Yeah. So if you wanted to say post up right here, and then have the undead pop them up right here, and then you just lay siege to it in safety, that would be a really smart way to do this, wouldn't it?
It could be.
If you were set
I'm
on
just-
fighting them.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
not
just
fighting them is still
saying-
the safe.
I just realized that I haven't used my dagger pistol in a while, and that's still full on bullets, so I'm not out of bullets right now.
Well, that's the same bullet. Like, they both just firearm
Well, yeah,
bullet, right?
Well,
use
yeah,
the
that's
same
why I'm like,
ammunition.
that's why I'm like, I'm not out of bullets. I thought I was, but I forgot
Yeah.
I have my dagger pistol.
Well, the dagger pistol only holds one, so you have one bullet.
Well, you've presented me an option where I'm least out in danger, so I can be for that, I suppose.
So
I
are
was
we
thinking I'd
goading it?
stand there and guard you.
So the
Huh.
question is, are we guarding it to get the horse? Are we guarding it? So, nope. Are we goading the bullet away from us so we can take the safe path around? Or are we goading it to make it pop out so we can fight it?
That's
Oh.
up to Gallus's weird monster.
Well, Gallus's weird monster, excuse you,
Well,
can
The
do
reason
both
Gallus-
plans.
yeah, the reason Gallus needs to know is it runs and stands somewhere advantageous for you is the
Mhm.
attack plan, and it runs as far as it can in the other direction is the distracted plan.
Yes.
Because the farther, like, if he gets it 150 feet away, and the bullets kill it 150 feet away, that's 5 move actions away from where you are.
Hmm.
Yeah. And like, we're on horses, so that's a lot of speed for the horses, but it moves 40 feet per
Yeah,
round.
And if
no,
you're-
120
yeah. So if
per round.
you're here when the bullet kills the zombie 150 feet away, you have a pretty
Yeah.
solid chance of being able to just run for the exit on horse.
Ooh.
Or you just take the long way around and don't risk it. But then you don't get the treasure.
You know,
Yeah.
I've been convinced to try to attack it now that a plan has been
This-
made where
oh my
Gallus is
God.
out of danger.
I just realized every random encounter that has an out is just New Vegas daring you to take as many gold bars as you can.
Oh, bitch! You know I tried
Bullet
to.
armors. It's really good.
Bitch, you know I tried to leave Sierra Madre with every gold bar. Was it hard? Fuck yeah, it was.
Did
Yeah.
you do it?
You
Yeah.
have to trick the game by leaving them in a container that is small enough for you to then pick up with the in-world pickup button instead of the
Ooh.
add to inventory button.
Yeah.
And if you click and hold that button, you can levitate like a head if you sever one off of a person, no matter what its weight is. And you can use that to get through the portal
Mm-hmm.
and then set it down and then ferry the gold back a full encumbrance at a time. Or if you had another exploit like the interconnected storage box that a lot of modders add.
Okay, so are we all agreeing that we want to try and kill the bullet, or are we saying take it away, take the bullet away so we can get the horses?
I'm down
Either
for
way is
killing
I
it.
know.
I've
I
been-
need you to vote, Liam.
Liam,
You
you
got
get a
2
vote.
yes votes. I vote
Okay.
yes to both. It's
No.
Can't choose
no.
yes to both.
No,
Then
you
no
have
to
to
Choose
vote.
one
yes-
of these extremes or get
You
the
have
fuck
to
out.
choose one or the other.
Actually, wait.
Fight the
if he-
bullet or don't
if
fight
he-
the bullet.
If he votes uncommitted and each other vote has one, each other option has one vote, that means whoever hasn't voted yet gets the tiebreaker. Or vote for
Charlie,
the
what
third
would
option
you
and
like to
fucked
do?
everybody.
I
Charlie,
was voting with.
You're
I was voting
important.
with Gallus,
okay. Charlie goes with Gallus's plan.
where we post up. Ranged spellcasters post up.
Okay, so we're
And-
attacking. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Goad it into an ambush is the plan.
Benny will
Cool,
be right behind
Yeah.
Devlin.
Yeah, and the position I just gave you for free for Devlin's Warfare lore.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
yeah. Because I want the lore to matter. But here is a great spot. Here is a little less so because at that range, this wall becomes a problem.
Mhm.
Yeah. The other option would be to put the squisher bees up here
Oh yeah,
on
we're
this
saying
tiny ledge, and then pop
get
them up
somewhere high.
down here. Yeah, because popping them up over there, this big tree is in the
tree
way.
is in the way. Yeah.
But actually, you could pop them up down here.
yeah, I
Well,
was
Charlie
gonna say
could
this
be
is
up with
From there.
Gallus.
Yeah, and so then it's just a question of what the marshals are doing.
yeah.
I
Like, you
figured
should-
I'd stand here.
You should each have a bow, right?
Yeah, Devlin just got a composite longbow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he did.
Oh,
A
I
striking
forgot to
composite
add
longbow.
it. I gotta
It's okay.
add the stats.
Yeah.
No, Suriel does not. Well, actually, did we?
Yeah, and
no, there's only one.
I know Devlin has 0 strength or 0 dex, but he's also a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it kind of doesn't matter.
See, but problem is with order work, it needs to be down here because I only have 30 feet range with my summoning.
That
Oh,
sounds
so
like a
you would
problem.
have to be on this cliff then, wouldn't you?
I could, yeah, I could. Like I can reach. I can reach down here from up here, unless we're planning on. And I can't even from the ledge. Can't even summon.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like
Hey, be right here.
I'm just trying to let's get in position.
Okay.
I'll
So-
follow wherever Gallus is. Steven will slither up on Cyriel's shoulder, be like, you know what to do.
Okay, so
Can I do a recall knowledge for weaknesses and the like?
Yes. You want to know if they have any weaknesses
Yeah.
other than not being able to go through rock and stone?
Of course, rock and stone. That
Well, yeah,
was-
yeah,
that-
Yeah, that one I had told you previously is they can get. That's why the
yeah,
cliff trails
Yeah.
are safe because they can't burrow through solid stone. Like
yeah.
they might still pop up next to you, but they can't pop up under you.
Yeah, they can't yoink you. And rolled?
Yeah, roll another lore unless you or another nature unless you think you have a lore that applies to
I don't.
this
I still only
specific
have my
situation.
2 normal lores. But I did roll a natural 20.
All right, so
For
for
a-
that,
But
so for
Richard,
that,
you
I
are-
will tell you that they don't have any weaknesses per se.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're mechanically they don't like. There's no.
Yeah.
They are just big, sturdy, powerful animals with a special ability that isn't really flashy, but is really they're Kaminari.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not Kaminari. Fuck it, I did it again. Every time. Because the boys, and
Kirishima?
their names start with K.
Pardon
Kirishima,
me.
yes. They're Kirishimas.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so they
Yeah,
have
like-
resistance to
No, just high AC, high hit points.
these points. Okay. Thick.
Yeah, they're
boys.
very... Yeah, that's why I said, like, their scales are prized for making armor if you don't want to use metal for whatever reason. That's what you
Cool.
use instead of metal.
So Charlie can go crazy with the elemental attacks. Got it.
Yeah, like, I will tell you, you the player, their AC is 30.
Oh.
Okay.
They are creatures made out of druid armor.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
so-
I don't even have to roll for that.
So
They
I
have-
know I said I'd draw or I'd summon a zombie that's a human without or without a torso or like a giant head.
With the pelvis.
I
as
found
opposed
I found something worse, so that fits all the more better.
Okay, well, can I had one more thing,
Okay.
and then you can
Yeah,
do
go
it,
ahead.
okay? So the third, like, because they don't have any weaknesses, and that's what you wanted, I will give
Mhm.
you another piece of information that I think is relevant here.
Oh,
After halfling, the second most common is horse.
of course.
Yep. Of course it is. A horse, of course.
Yeah.
Horse is a horse, of course.
So, like, if we're running the statistics, like, of all Bulettes on a single pie chart, halfling is 42%, and horse is 41%.
Wow. Okay.
And then everything else is, except elves. Elves are exempt.
They don't go after
They are-
elves.
They are not, well, no, for the favored.
Oh,
On the table of who can be favored prey, elves are not on the table. They are not allowed to be favored prey.
Wow.
why? Whoa. Okay, hold on. By Bulettes or in general?
By Bulette specifically.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know why.
But that also means we can have two enemies keeping it distracted, so we can now do a kitty too because it's quadrupedal,
Yeah, yeah.
upping our chances for it getting distracted and staying
Yeah.
distracted.
I
Yeah,
could summon a
but,
skeletal horse. If
yeah,
plenty
my,
goes wrong.
my telling you the player their AC can translate down to Suriel, like thinking more about these creatures and realizing this is gonna be hard.
Yeah. This is why
Have
I'm like,
buffs.
Like
Have
they,
I
Yeah,
have
that's
to
like-
roll a 14 or higher consistently to actually hit this thing.
Well, I mean,
yeah. Now, targeting saves like spells are gonna be worth it. Like Charlie and Gallus, like this is worth burning your slots on because this is your encounter
But,
for the day.
oh yeah.
Marshals are fucked.
So, like, that's the other thing that you know by this point with your spell casting is the spells that you have at your disposal. If you hit them with like 3 big spells, that might be it.
Might be it.
Their AC is 30. They have 120 hit points. You can wear them down.
Yeah.
It's just a
So
game
Alice-
of can whatever is distracting them survive long enough for you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I mean, we have
And-
a bag of cats,
and-
so you can
and
just
you
keep rolling
learned-
those things out.
I mean, no, there's a limit on that, isn't there?
Is
Devlin,
there? Devlin?
how many times per day can you pull out a jaguar?
1 jaguar per day, 1 bag on the head per day.
Okay, so that's 1. So, Gallus, how many zombies can you summon today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so you have a
Okay.
total of 9 distractions. So if you burn all of them, it is theoretically possible to navigate this canyon with no encounter. Now, at every juncture, there's going to be a roll, but it is possible that you avoid every encounter. do you want to go that way, or are you set on destroying the Bulette and
No.
claiming their hide?
I'm pretty set on killing this thing now.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Let's do it then.
Okay.
So before we go, I
Yeah,
want
any
to plan this out.
buffs?
I have
Be a great time for that wand, wouldn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Heroism.
Good point. How many
Yeah.
people can I
Yeah.
target with that? Just one, I think?
It's wide.
Just
and
one.
It's reach. So
One.
yeah,
It's
pretty
one
wide.
person once per day, but it's a great buff. So like, throwing that on Devlin or Surya, like Devlin, who might need the help because he's a fighter, but he's got 0 dex, and if he's making bow attacks from up here,
Yeah. Is that
The-
what you're doing, Liam? Is Devlin doing pew pew bow attack?
yeah. Or are you on the ground trying to survive while the spellcasters?
I think I'm just gonna be on that ledge and then probably gonna jump at it with 2 swords. I will probably go
At some point.
Well,
try and
Look,
stab it.
action economy wise, if you're on that ledge shooting with a bow, dropping the bow is a free action. Interact to draw your swords, and then a leap action. You don't have a running start, but you're leaping off a cliff, so
Though,
like that's in the fight in 1 round.
though a counter
have-
to that, if Devlin goes on the ground and tries not to die, Suriel could have the bow and have some long range as well.
Right,
Or this
but you
encounter.
also right, but like just for data purposes, I got to finish. That's all in 1 round. ... Unless you have haste.
I have haste.
Yeah.
Well, no, I meant like
Uh,
Devlin, if he has haste cast on
If
him,
pasted. Yeah.
would then have a 4th action in that turn to make an attack.
That's true.
So, so yeah, that's the question. Is Devlin? Do you want to do the bow, or do you want to let Suriel do the bow?
Suriel is welcome to use the bow if Suriel would like to use the bow, because ultimately I will probably end up having to get close in order to hit reliably.
Yeah, because you with your swords, you can benefit from twin parry, and try and just like use defensive actions to stall them until the spellcasters bring them down. Like
Yeah.
that is a valid and real tactic.
I would cast at the very last second haste on Devlin, as well as, well, I don't know, can I cast 2 spells?
I mean, we're not in combat.
Haste
yet.
doesn't
Well-
have a sustained, so I believe so.
All right. So here's how it'll work. Is we will start counting rounds when you cast your first spell. And I need you as a player on your end to know the duration.
Got it.
So how many rounds or
So
actually
then-
player track your own buffs. How about that? That's better.
Because what I would want to do is cast haste on Devlin,
Absolutely.
as well as conductive weapon
Okay.
on his sword.
So are both of those spells a 1 minute duration?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so the way that would work is you cast one round would pass, unless you are hasted and have 4 actions. No, wait, we already established that doesn't work. Never mind. So yeah, you cast one, and then 1 round of its duration passes when you cast the other. So the first buff has 9 rounds.
I think what I would then do is cast conductive weapon first,
Okay.
and then the second one I would cast on the second round would be haste on Devlin. Because
Perfect.
conductive weapon is touch spell, and then
Yeah.
haste I can do at 30 feet.
Okay. So if that's the case, the first round I will do heroism on Devlin. And
Okay.
then on the second round, after Charlie does her second spell,
Uh-huh.
is when Gallus will summon the undead bait.
Perfect.
So
Suriel is gonna do. Oh, go ahead, keep going, Grapes.
I was going to say, like, before this plan goes off, let's all get into position.
Yeah, and that was going to be my other is like, place yourselves where you would be, with the ability to move between them. So because around it passes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're 35 feet away from each other when the second spell is cast, like we can kind of fudge that. But where you are in when the second round spell is cast is gonna be a hard like. This is it. This is where you are.
Right.
I'll come
grapes-
walk over so you can just reach down. You just
Also,
bless.
grapes.
Well, if they're
Where-
casting spells like that, like Charlie has reach spell, so if she's just casting a spell and isn't gonna move, she can spend all 3 rounds to have 30 feet of reach.
Yeah. So you could be back over here, and we both can reach you with our buffs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then,
where is
and then you can
Gallus
leap as
summoning
soon
the
as the
creature?
Bulette show. Down where it is.
Like, it'll appear right under it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, should, is the idea.
Yeah, and then, as soon as one pops up, Devlin can leap down and be right in the fray.
Okay.
Because Suriel is going to start off her first few rounds of combat with Obsidian Edge, because remember that I had more bullets, so it's going to be shoot, reload, shoot almost every round until she runs out. Or at least until she only has one left.
Okay.
And then switching to the composite bow.
We ready?
Okay.
What's up,
All right.
Jess?
Yeah.
Jess?
Hold on, Jess was trying to say something.
Just saying that Steven is on
Oh, yeah,
Suriel's
yeah.
shoulder.
Oh,
it
so
is
you can use spell delivery?
Spell relay?
Or no, you didn't have that for today.
No,
Well,
not
no,
today.
spell delivery is. Oh no, yeah, he has to be with you for spell delivery. That's right.
Yeah.
This one is I have that new level 8 feat. So
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh.
We'll get to see it in action. That's exciting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well let's get it cracking.
Let's start.
All
Everybody,
right.
roll some initiatives.
That's not bad. Can I use occultism because I'm raising?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are trying to get a zombie to mimic the footsteps of a halfling.
Hell yeah. Wait, could I instead do necromancy?
Yes.
Hell
In
yeah!
this specific situation, I will allow it.
Hell yeah!
I like allowing specific, like weirdly specific stuff like that. Okay. The dice gods favor you. I rolled poorly, but still
29.
with the modifier. 29 for Suriel.
Gallus
What about-
rolled a 28.
Okay.
Oh.
What about Charlie?
26, 26.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
27.
Hey.
Devlin,
Oh,
break the curse,
no!
buddy.
26.
No, it was 26. We tied.
Oh, okay. Between Charlie and Devlin, who wants to be 25?
Or 27.
Well, if you let me be ladies first, then you get
Yeah, you get your
haste.
stuff.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Devlin, do you want to be
Yes.
after so haste will be active on you when you get your
Yeah, no
actions?
problem. I think her dex is higher than mine anyway. Ah,
Mine's a +3.
yeah, mine's 0.
Yeah.
Well, right, but it's not just dex, it's perception. Unless you're rolling a different skill.
Oh
And
no, I've got
fighters
a
have
bunch of
good-
weird bonuses. Oh, for perception, yeah, even for wisdom, it's 0. So,
Well, yeah, you have 0 wisdom, but your perception is master, I think, right now, right?
yeah.
That's why.
That's a high modifier. That's 6 plus your level, man.
It's 15.
Whoops.
I have a 14 perception.
Oh, it's okay. There you go. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you
Charlie,
can choose
you're welcome to
Devlin
go
to go
ahead.
after. Yeah. Okay,
Well-
cool.
Well, either way, like by the time the fighting starts, all buffs will be in place.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, okay, so just to make sure I understand, we be in our third round as we get into combat?
Yeah, if you are, then your first buff has 8 rounds remaining, and the second one has 9.
Okay,
So,
then... Got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm marking it correctly.
yeah, so if you want to earmark your third turn for throwing Fireball into the hopefully above ground Bulettes, or whatever other spell, like, did you prepare Enervation today?
I'm gonna surprise people. I don't know if I want to do that one.
Okay, because I was gonna say, 'cause if you did, it's negative damage. So if you catch Benny or the summon zombie in the line, it won't affect them.
Okay.
So you and Gallus can have some synergy.
Charlie, what was that weapon thing?
A conductive weapon. That
Thank
one
you.
will give a E12 roll. So it's a +1 shock weapon.
Would you guys mind doing that in text chat? I'm just trying to keep us rolling. So
Yeah, just post it in chat, Jess.
yeah, Sir Suriel, it is your turn.
Oh shit! Oh, I did roll the highest. You're right. Oh no! Well,
Every time.
obviously,
Every time. It fills
Serial
me
would
with joy.
obviously wait till the distraction starts, so I delay my turn to shoot. Well, actually, I don't
right,
wanna
yeah,
move
this
that
is
far down.
this is the round that combat starts, so they both pop up, and you are the first in the initiative order when combat starts.
Well,
Sorry,
let me tell everyone what I summoned first, James.
Oh my god, you're right.
Because
yeah, sure. Take a moment to explain what the first Bulette just exploded, because it popped out directly onto her.
So what I summon is actually a zombified chimpanzee with a fez hat.
Oh, I love it.
It's called a chimpanzee visitant. They're undead animals caused by cruelty of circus folk.
Oh, I love it. Oh, and it's just standing there all sad, and then it explodes,
and then
the land shark pops out under
it'll
it.
go like right here on the first turn and start jumping up and down.
Hey, Grapes.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
If you want,
Yeah.
since this is the third round of combat, technically, would you like to wait and have your action on the, like, what was yeah, you cast zombie in the second round.
Yep. And that's all 3 actions.
Yeah, do you want, if you spend a hero point right now, I will let you say that you readied an action to detonate it as soon as they popped up.
Oh, absolutely. I'll spend my rolled hero point and a half.
No, you're giving him a hero point to start with.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, but that also is another thing you could spend hero points on. I'm trying to increase their circulation by giving you more things you can do with them.
Yay.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
and
fun.
This was I had an idea because it was something that, like, would be really bad for me if it happened.
I don't like your laugh. Your laugh makes me concerned.
That's the point.
Okay.
This is all theater. I'm trying to set the mood. And you're fighting Bulettes. And it's your turn.
Fist at you. Anyways.
So does
shoot.
the thing come up yet, or is it like still not?
Yes, that's what starts the combat.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, so all that was to allow for you to have a ready to action to cast the detonate spell.
So I do that now or when they pop up? Are they popped up?
Pop up.
Yeah, that's why I said ready to action. If you wanted to have it wait, and combat actually starts on the 4th round, and your 3rd round action is casting detonate.
Yeah.
So
do
we'll
it
lose
at the same time as I'm attacking.
Yeah, we'll lose one more round on the buff spells, but it's one more round in exchange for turning a waste into something extremely valuable.
Yeah.
shooty shoot now because we got distracted again.
Yeah.
Well, it's not distraction as clarification. What is going on?
Yeah. So with that, before initiative proper starts, we'll resolve the bomb.
Okay.
So Suriel, you have a moment to figure out how a +1 striking composite longbow works.
No, I'm not doing that yet. I'm doing that after my bullets.
Oh, you're gonna expend your remaining bullet
Yeah.
on the bullet.
Are there two bullets? I
Well,
see
actually-
two ones.
Yes, there sure are.
Oh,
Fuck.
Actually,
okay.
no, that is a question. I'm sorry, Grapes.
go ahead.
You can get 10 bullets at a time. That's what I was trying to say earlier. So I still have 10 bullets left over for my dagger pistol. I know it can only take a bullet at a time, but I have full 10 bullets.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm saying like
Okay.
they're
Yeah,
the
that
same
was-
bullet. So yeah, you can. They're
Yeah.
interchangeable.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was hearing
Yeah.
correctly and understanding. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. The ones that aren't are
Explode.
like, yeah, scattergun bullets aren't with like rifle, but
If Charlie has fireball prepared, could she ready a fireball to launch at the same time the chimpanzee blows up?
I would allow that within the action economy.
It's
Actually,
if
you know
Charlie
what?
wants
Let
to
me
do that.
let me since we're doing. You know what? Let me stop everybody here.
Okay.
Surprise round with 2 actions. Suriel, go.
Well, that is a 19 for a 35.
Are you doing a bow attack?
No, bullet.
Oh, bullet attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 35 is a hit against their AC of 30. You know the
Hell
number.
yeah.
I was like, wait. I'm gonna have to roll a natural 20 to get that persistent damage, which is why I'm starting off that way.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. 25 points of damage.
Okay. Which one?
I rolled max damage. That one.
The further one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, 25 you said?
Yeah. I rolled max damage.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Good to
Or
get a
26
chunk.
because one is fire. Sorry.
Oh, okay. +1. I could just type +1 and roll 20 lets me do it. It's awesome.
God, right? And
Yeah.
then, of course. All right, who's next?
So you fired a bullet, right?
Yeah, I have to
Kapow.
reload.
And then reload.
Is your second action reload? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Charlie. Fireball
Fireball.
or lightning bolt or enervation. Like, which one did you prepare today?
Yes.
I prepared many. I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we were. I
Oh yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to do firebolt with Gallus. He wanted to blow up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause if you fireball first, you're gonna kill my chimpanzee, so he won't be able to blow up.
Do you want to
Okay,
delay
so-
and go after Gallus because he's next?
Okay.
Well,
wait, no.
if-
Yeah, he's next. I forgot to hit sort. I meant like, because in the order I had you on the thing before when I typed him in, Charlie and then Gallus,
No.
and
then
then
Charlie, then
and I-
Gafflin act.
but Gallus should be first numerically, and I forgot to hit sort.
Oh
So
yeah, I
we-
rolled.
So it's
too higher
Gallus'
than-
turn to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
Sorry,
up.
that was
They
my
go
mistake.
up. They go nom nom. Chimpanzee blows up. They need to
Yeah,
make reflex
so-
saves.
So the reason that I wanted to specify if the trigger was when one of them pops up, because what the result of that is it pops up with its mouth directly under the chimp's feet. It is in the Bulette's mouth when you detonate it.
It's like,
So it is going to get a degree of success worse, and the
Gotcha.
other one is going to get a degree of success better because the ape is partially in its mouth.
you know, I'll accept that. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. Yeah. I'll allow
Yeah,
it. Me
next-
as a player,
next is the
I'll
same.
allow it.
Yeah. That's why I want to because that's fun and cinematic.
That's fun.
It's
and
like
awesome.
one comes up and it's like the chimp. You just see an arm and a head hanging out of its mouth when it detonates.
It's like accidentally diving on a grenade.
Yeah,
Right.
and then that Bulette, like its jaw is hanging off for the rest of the fight.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but the other
How
one
much
is
damage?
shielded. Well, I gotta roll. Yeah, you roll your damage and I roll my saves. So the shielded one is gonna roll a. Wow, he rolled a 31 anyway. So he just like.
Well, 31's just a regular success.
But that makes it a critical success because he's the 1 degree of success better.
Right.
Mhm.
So then the second one, yeah, this is the degree of success worse one.
Gotcha. I thought the first roll was
This,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this is the worst. I got the exact same roll of 31.
Wow. Well, at
But-
least it still fails.
That's a success, and that moves it a degree of success down to failure.
Oh, yeah.
So he is going to take full damage.
44 boom damage.
Good lord.
And there goes both my 4th level spell or 4th rank spells. Worth it.
That's
Yeah.
some fucking damage.
But yeah, doing that much damage in a surprise round is probably worth it with these guys. And that brings us to
Charlie,
Charlie.
fireball, go!
Fireball.
Do your favorite
Fireball.
thing.
Yep, and they're and
DC is
this time
25?
they're even.
Jeff, your DC is 25? DC.
You know
What's
what?
your- what's your
thank you
DC?
thank you for asking. Good question.
Because it
My
might have
DC
gone up
now
this
is
level.
26.
Woo! Hell
You
yeah.
guys,
My spell DC.
Did you roll
everybody.
another 31?
No, everybody buy a lottery ticket right now because whether or not the 2 die are the same number on the first and second roll, the odds of them both being the same twice is
Wow.
1
She's
in
even crazier.
8,000.
Damn.
What were those numbers?
But this time, they both rolled 19s.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hmm. So what? Is that a critical success?
19
or-
on 19 on
No,
the
no.
dice or 19,
19 total.
total? Failures.
Oh, well, thank you very kindly
Not
for that
critical
failure.
fails. But
Cool. Let's roll 66.
Yeah.
And-
these poor things just popped up out of the ground like, ooh, food, and are just getting blasted. One of them's gonna have something on its back now, and it's just gonna be so fucking confused.
25. 25.
Hey!
Okay, another 25 points of damage to each of them.
So they're down 50 now.
Well, no.
Because I hit them with 25. Or-
Right, but the closer one is worse off than that.
No,
Because
I'm
he
talking
took
about the further one, the furthest
Oh,
away.
yeah. It's 51.
Jeez, Oni, quit carting cards.
Oh yeah, 51. I forgot I did 26.
Counting cards.
If you were in
And,
Vegas, you'd be kicked out.
look. Tracking how much damage you've done as a player, there's nothing wrong with that because that's your information. You just don't know what the
Yeah.
hit point total is. But like the more I think about how you guys kind of respond to using video game logic, maybe I will start letting you see the health bars.
Yeah. It's not ever really gonna change how I interact with the fight.
Yeah, it's just something I've been thinking about as like an accessibility feature.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank
It's
you.
like seeing
It
that
takes-
boss's health bar. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It was
Exactly.
jokes.
Yeah.
No, but I'm actually
Uh,
serious. Like I
I know.
actually am thinking about that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What is
it
Devlin
is
gonna
Devlin's
do?
turn.
Oh, yes.
Surprise round.
Nope. Wait, is Fireball 2 actions?
Oh, we're still
It sure
surprised.
is.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Devlin's surprise round. What do? 2 actions go.
2 actions?
Yep.
Well, I assume that I have my swords ready since we were waiting.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you had 3 rounds to get into position.
Ah, good. then one action would be to leap at this son of a bitch, and another action would be to do. It's got a name. Combat assessment.
Stabby, give information.
Yes. And that would be.
Oh!
That would be the
Go!
attempt to attack.
Go!
We didn't resolve how to.
Oh
It's a
my
natural 20.
lord!
Roll
Yeah, I see that. Hold on.
card. Roll
Hold
the
on.
card.
Yeah, that's what I'm explaining. Is a 30 would just be, or 37 would just be a regular hit against their AC of 30.
Mhm.
But because it is a natural 20, it improves by 1 degree of success.
Yeah,
So,
20.
Devlin,
Mhm.
with your card, what damage type is this? It's slashing, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. Wide open.
Oh yes!
Also,
tar-
I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Electric damage. E12.
What electric
Oh,
damage
for
now?
combustion
Extra
weapon.
D12. Oh wait, no, you can't do
Or
that. You can't do that
conductive
yet.
weapon.
Well,
Oh,
this is
right.
the surprise round.
Right, Devlin, the buff that he has on his weapon that Charlie
We'll
casts
add a
on him.
D12 to that.
Yeah, so,
Liam.
okay, so the answer is 32 points of damage. So it's not a single. So here is your additional effect. The target is off guard until the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now this was a combat assessment thing, which means I get a +2 circumstance bonus on the recall knowledge check.
It'd
Yeah,
be another D12 because you crit. It'd be two shock die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it would.
And it would probably have persistent shock damage because it has the shock rune.
That's
Is it, Jess?
it's not a shock rune, it's a spell.
Well, it
Correct.
says becomes a
Oh,
plus
it
one
grants
shock
the effect?
rune. Mhm.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yes, it does.
then
the target
it's
becomes
whatever-
a +1 shock weapon.
No. The electricity arcs out to deal an equal amount of electricity damage to 2 other creatures on a crit.
Oh, is that what?
Even better.
Cool.
Yeah, so you could choose the other Bulette and nothing. Actually,
I would like to do
no,
that.
you can't do that. But you could have it hit the tree.
Yeah.
It has to go somewhere, but anything goes.
It could be the bullet again, but it doesn't do additional damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that also works.
So the
Sure.
other bullet takes an extra 14 points.
Yeah, so the other one will take an additional 14 points of damage.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
This ambush is going so well.
It's going incredibly well. All right,
No,
now
everybody. No.
now you can roll that recall knowledge. I apologize for
No, that's
interrupting.
totally fine. Is
That
it a
was a good
nature?
catch.
I forget how to do that one.
Yeah, it's nature.
It's nature to recall knowledge +2.
These creatures specifically, it's nature.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you have a lore that you think. I would say, actually, you know what? I would say that because of the reputation these things have, your warfare would be an unspecific lore. You know a little bit about these guys.
That lowers the DC?
Yeah, a lore.
Okay.
Yeah, so recall knowledge, DC 24. Unspecific lore, DC 22. Specific lore, DC 19.
Okay, thank you for reminding me.
That's the value of lores.
Devlin's warfare is probably much better than his nature
Yep.
as well.
Exactly a 22.
Yeah, it is. So you get
Yeah,
exactly
it is
one more
no
piece of
better.
information. I can give you. I will either give you how much damage their melee attacks do, what their weakest save is, or what their senses are.
Ooh, that last one's good.
I don't know, last one might be helpful. But I also kind of want to know their weakest saves. But
Right.
I feel like I have an idea what it would be. But
Yeah, but that
confirmation
piece,
is always
using,
good.
Yeah, using your roll on that makes it not metagaming.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're
No,
expending actions as appropriate. That's game.
I mean, is it metagaming if you're just
Hold
guessing?
on, Grapes. He's trying to.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say I'm also kind of curious because there's a couple like tactical options I could maybe take if their weakest was fortitude. So I am interested in what their weakest save is.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's me. Yeah. It is not fortitude. Will.
No.
It's will? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. They are sturdy critters, but they are not smart.
My guess would have been
their
reflex.
brains. Oh yeah, no. Their brains are mushy because they're dumb.
Like,
Yeah.
So much for pushing them over onto their stomachs or their backs.
but not
Yeah.
so dumb that they're resistant to mental damage. Got it.
Yeah, but any spells that either of the casters have that target will,
I unfortunately don't have many.
Damn it,
even in your staff,
No.
that's unfortunate.
What
I
wand?
took
Well, I
a
mean,
guess.
You can still try reflex and see what happens.
I mean,
They performed
Charlie and I
good
both
and then
did,
not
and we did pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so stupid. Why was I not playing Last Surprise by Persona this whole time?
Well, more importantly, it's Suriel's turn in the real combat.
That's my
now.
turn again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will roll to attackity again.
Yeah, clickety clackety. Let's do it up.
Which one? Sorry.
You're cutting out again.
Closest one. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Eesh. Closest
Hello?
one
Okay.
got hurt the most, yes.
Well, I was asking which one's it's off guard, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I just
it
wanted
is
to make sure.
off guard until the end of its next turn. So
Next turn.
for this round, this is a diet surprise round. For that
Yeah,
for that
diet.
one.
Diet surprise round is so great. Ooh, but that is still a 17 on the dice, which is a 33.
That is barely a hit. Yeah. God, they haven't even got to act yet.
Hilarious.
Fucking them
Poor
up.
fuckers.
Yeah.
See, this is how Pathfinders played.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, and that's the chuckle fucks. Should I prepare for things all the time? No, that's crazy.
No, that's crazy.
that's crazy.
My God! And then we're like, my God, it's like preparing. It's
It was
like getting ready for a fight.
D6. Right. I keep forgetting that this thing has a greater flaming rune on it, so it's a D6 of fire damage.
Oh, I forgot that as well. Yeah, that's much better.
I have a D6 this time as well. So
Okay, yeah, roll me that damage.
what is that? 20 points.
Of piercing?
Piercing and one fire. Or not one fire, sorry. 4 of it is fire, and the rest is piercing. So my brain just shut down.
The Bulette turns to face you.
Oh, hello, sir.
Its jaw is hanging half exploded off of its face. It's bleeding, it's on fire a little bit. And it sees you.
Well, I'm a reload
Holding
and
a fire
do it again.
gun. Hold on.
Oh,
You cut me off.
sorry.
Yeah, it's a little bit on fire. It turns, it sees you holding a fire gun. We cut to the view where it's in the bottom left corner of the screen, and you're in the top right corner of the screen. There's a diagonal line going to the other two. And then it leaps for all of its might through the air at you, like the bullet that is named for it.
Oh no.
Does it
Because of
make
this
like
ability.
a cuckoo sound like a bullet bill?
Yeah, it's not as big as when All Might does it, but when it takes off, the ground under its feet cracks a little bit
Does it?
because they're taking off with power.
Does it do
So yeah,
a
it's
little
just-
wiggle butt too? Like.
Oh no.
No, so what
Aw.
it does is it does the lean back stretch.
Okay.
Oh, it's propelling itself at me. I see.
Yeah, it's like it knows there's a rubber band around its ass. They just stretch
Yeah.
back and then launch as far forward as they can. But it leaps, and then your bullet rips right through the soft palate in its open mouth, and you see just a tiny little chip spin off the plate in its head when it hits the inside.
Ooh. Oh.
And it falls dead,
Nice.
kind of halfway onto the cliff face, flops and splatters you both a little bit, and then falls to the ground
Ew.
over here. It is dead.
Yes.
You have
Well,
slain one Bulette.
Not even once.
Well, it's time to reload and shoot the other one again.
See, how do
You know,
I
being up
indicate?
high was a great way to start this
Yeah.
off, guys.
Yeah, that's why I put the GIF that I did, or not GIF, the image that I did in the chat. Of like, should I prepare for things all the time? No, that's crazy.
No, it's
Right.
crazy.
No, that's crazy. Come on, dice. Wow, my dice. It did the bottle cap spin and popped over, landing on top of all the other dice, and still got cocked. So I hate you.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
But I still rolled what I needed to hit it. 18 minus 4 is 14, plus 16 is 30.
That is exactly a hit. Yeah.
I won't forget the d6 this time.
Please do not.
Another 20 points of damage. 3 of it being fire.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you're
my turn.
hoeing into that one pretty good too. So I'm also keeping track of how much damage you have done.
Yeah.
Galus. Do you have like?
Oh, that's not what I want.
Yeah. Can you hit it with needle darts from there?
35 feet away. Can I hit it with needle darts? Let's find out.
It's a spell attack
Because
roll. DC.
It's
AC
60
is 30.
feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Like needle darts. That's why it's the go-to. It's that far, and the damage scaling is really good because
Yeah, you know, why not? Let's do it. Let's roll
Yeah.
that crit. Let's fucking go.
that's what cantrips are for when you're at this level. They're your basic attack.
Let's fucking do this.
Like this
Not
is
a crit.
Yeah, you stand in the back with a staff and you just like thrust with the staff and the cantrip shoots out, and that's your basic attack animation.
I rolled a 27.
That is
Aw.
not a 30.
Just tink 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 off its armor.
No.
Yeah.
They hit with a like thunk. They are in the armor, but they didn't penetrate deep enough to get to
yeah.
anything squishy.
They're just sort of like stuck in there, and the
Yeah.
Bulette's like, step it.
like, yeah, it's like a shield with arrows poking out of it.
Yeah.
You're gonna make him a porcupine. Stop that.
You're right, I
Yeah.
should. I give Charlie guidance.
Oh, they do like each other. Charlie,
Oh.
if you have a good single target damage spell,
Guidance, you have a +1 to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. Before the start of my next turn.
yeah, and you can
So-
do the same thing if you want needle darts with guidance. Unless you have like a, do you have a slotted spell for damage available?
Do. Yeah. So, well, I was gonna do Blazing Bolt, but you're saying a single, like needle
Single
darts,
target
right?
one.
Well,
I was thinking that's a
Blazing-
cantrip. It costs nothing to cast. Blazing Bolt is a slotted spell. It's going to do a lot more damage if it hits. The risk
have it on
there
my-
is that you roll a separate attack roll for each dart.
Guidance would
have,
only work for one of them.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I have my Staff of Elemental Power.
Hell yeah.
right. And with the information you have available, it is preferable to use spells that have saves rather than spells that do attack rolls.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay. So
Like
Because
you
another
have-
fireball.
Is
Yeah. So do you have your rank 2 lightning spell that you like? Isn't that a single target lightning bolt?
it
Did you
is,
prepare that today?
Lightning bolt.
I believe in you.
Or it's sudden bolt is the rank 2 one. It's a rank 2 spell.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah. It's the same damage as lightning bolt, but it is a rank 2 spell because it's single target versus the line.
Got it.
Yeah.
I have.
Did you prepare that today?
I did. Yeah.
This
When-
is
when-
an ideal situation.
Because when you were saying that, I was like lightning bolt, and I was like looking, and I'm like, no, wait, that's a third, that's a third level, right? And then I'm looking at third levels, and I'm like, no, that's not it. Anyway, yes, sudden bolt. That is a basic reflex, so that is.
Okay, then I will roll my reflex save and see how it does.
I got confused when you said lightning bolt. I was like, wait, what? Where?
I rolled pretty good that time, actually. What is your spell DC?
My spell
26.
DC is a 26.
Okay. So I did not roll a 36.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 35.
Oh!
It was a really good roll.
So.
But that's still half. And that's why situations like this sometimes, half is better than rolling an attack roll and missing, because then you get nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is like objectively better. I'm saying like that's an argument some people make, is for it being preferable the way they do it, and that's fine. Tactical options. This is what we're talking about. This is Pathfinder.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
That's why I have that little plate that shows diagrams and stuff, or that shows areas, like has a cone line and a radius line, and
Yeah.
because before Roll20 I had that, and it's like a projector slide with different things painted on it.
Yep.
Great.
I've
So
used
it's
29? that.
So it's 29 points of electricity damage. Half
Okay.
To
Yep. To 14?
correct.
Yep. And that was going to be my next question. That brings your damage total to 99.
Oh!
Third action will be to pull out a wand.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Well, go, Devlin, go!
All right,
Go,
Devlin,
Devlin,
it is
go,
your
Devlin,
turn.
go.
You have heroism. You have haste. You have conductive weapon. You are buffed to the neck. You're overflowing with magic. You have never felt more powerful than this moment.
You are
Yes.
buffed out the
And-
ass, my guy.
All you have to do is survive survive its turn. That's all you have to do.
Unless you kill it.
Well,
Unless you
Yeah,
kill it.
killing it is a bonus. That's what I was getting to, is all you have to do is survive. If you kill it, that is better.
I'm gonna use that hasted stride, and we're gonna go do the old hook sword double slice.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah.
Roll those 2 attack rolls that use
Do
the
it,
same
do
multiple
it.
attack penalty,
Oh.
but don't increase until after.
Oh. One good hit.
Well, one hit.
Yeah, 1 hit. Hey, what's the damage on that with the lightning? Don't forget that
oh,
shit.
fuck you. Fuck you, roleplay.
14.
14.
Oh,
One
14
more.
points of damage.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was a crit. Yeah.
hell
Yep.
Yeah. And then
This
check
was
number 3.
not
Oh.
a better attack.
Oh.
Yep, that one does not hit. Sorry.
But you didn't
That's okay.
No
My
fumble,
third
though.
one will be to parry.
Oh yeah, you're gonna use your twin parry feat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
Love it.
Smart.
And do either of your weapons have the parry trait?
They both do.
So you get a +2. So you get the same AC bonus as a steel shield from this feat.
Which is really nice.
That's real.
Yeah, that's really good. You still can't block, but the AC bonus is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really good. And now, finally, after 2 full rounds of combat, it is the Bulette's turn.
Oh.
Do it, thing!
It would have been amazing if we killed both of them before they even acted.
Without them doing anything, yeah.
You got close. You did 113.
So close.
113 points of damage. One more hit would have done it. But now it gets to act.
All right.
And I'm Angie. So, the first thing it is going to do, Devlin, is an athletics check to knock you down.
Rude?
Oh no, it's a DC. Never mind.
Yep, it is against his reflex DC.
And
this is not an area of effect attack, so your bulwark trait does not apply.
So 23 is the DC?
10 plus whatever your reflex is.
Okay. Evelyn, I rolled a fucking 40.
What?
Oh my god!
So I walked over to it, did some sword hand jive, got lucky once, and then it just devoured me, huh?
No,
No.
It puts a paw on you and pushes you to the ground.
Wait.
So, you square up with it, you slash into it once, your second slash doesn't penetrate, and then you cross to your defense in the middle, and then it just turns towards you, and it swings its head around like a wrecking ball.
Oh!
Because remember, its head is made out of Kevlar.
I would just like to point out, don't feel too bad, Liam. A 40 athletics check could knock down a cloud giant.
Oh no, it's great.
Yeah, and because that is a double fumble, because a 36 by numbers would have critically succeeded, and yeah. But anyway, the point is, super critical success. So for the next action, your attack of opportunity, or reactive strike, sorry, for what it does next will be done. You are prone. Yeah, because that's what its first action was to knock you down.
Yes.
So you have a penalty to your attack roll for that.
Yes.
Does he not also take damage because it was a critical success on
He
the
sure
knockdown?
does, and I'm rolling that right now, and it is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
As you bonked right in the head as
Yeah,
you get
remember,
pushed down.
this is a huge creature.
Yeah.
Its head is the size of a human body in the fetal position, and it is made out of Kevlar.
No, it knocked the wind out of me good. I'll give it that.
Yeah. You got
It's coming.
you got hit by a golf cart at full speed.
This is the moment where the Bulette would have reared its head, and then it cuts to all of us as we go ooh.
Yeah.
And then it's just you in a crater in the ground.
No, yeah. And it's just barely deep. His nose and toes are still poking out.
Yeah.
But it's a perfectly him-shaped
Oh,
crater in the
yeah.
ground.
I like that better. It's like a Devlin-sized hole in the ground.
Yeah, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from the blow.
What's our next action, though?
And then it is going to perform an ability called Leaping Strike.
Nani?
So it is going to attempt to move and jump onto Suriel.
Oh, cool!
because
So
you're standing
Liam is
somewhere.
correct.
Yeah, you're standing somewhere that
Go
it
ahead.
can't tremors you, so it has to jump. But remember how they're really good at that?
There, yes, I
Yeah,
remember.
they can do that real good. Yeah.
I remember.
They have a plus
Also,
21 athletics.
Liam is correct. Jess did just give Liam Mjolnir, but a sword.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. So it's when Thor gives his power to all those child soldiers,
Mhm.
and they're just doing it with random objects they found lying around.
But what's that roll, buddy?
Oh, right. Yeah. So first, I'm going to do the athletics check to jump because that is part of it.
Mhm.
But it has enough room to move before it does it, so that rule is accounted
It does
for.
provoke. Yes.
I know it does, but Devlin is prone, so it's going to
Talking to Devlin.
the penalty. Yeah, the penalty is going to apply to his roll.
Now, I have a question, and it is, this weapon has the trip property. Can I trip as a reactive strike, or is that not possible?
No, reactive strike is specifically a strike.
Thank you for letting me know that. Totally.
melee
Yeah.
strike.
Now, if you find a specific feat that you can take later that changes that, then the more specific rule will take precedence.
Pretty freaking sweet.
But yeah, the general
Oh.
rule is reactive strike is a strike.
No worries.
Oh,
like
also
opportune riposte that I have and haven't been able to use,
Well,
which allows me to do either on a critical failure for my enemy. I can either do a disarm or a strike,
That's
all right.
very cool.
similar to that.
Oh,
How does
Yeah,
your
same, yeah.
athletic
Yeah.
go?
so I rolled
no,
a
it's a-
40 for this.
Cool. So he does really good on the jumpy jump.
Yeah, so it does the anime thing where it's just standing there, and then the next frame of animation, it is not there, and there is a small crater.
And I do the anime thing of swiping at where he used to be.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, no, like as with all the attacks, like you don't have the leverage because you're not standing. You can't put your hip into it. Devlin's the guy who talks about putting your hip into it with the sword.
Ah.
Suriel's the one who says you put your wrist into it so you don't have to put your hip into it.
Yeah.
Because strength versus dex.
But,
Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, it's just gone. And then there's an upward rush of air. And then the bullet is above you, coming down on you.
On
Like-
me?
Suriel.
A bullet, one could say. No, on
No,
Suriel.
Suriel.
Oh, good.
It judged her.
Pummeling Devlin.
She made the boom boom noise.
True.
And this thing is
Like
injured.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Suriel, it is going to come down upon you with a Jaws
Mhm.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Suriel, I have rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like your silence. That's fine.
Oh, God damn.
I had to
Oh.
compose myself for a moment.
Now begs question:
Giddy.
is his Bulette named?
No, its name is Bulette.
Well, that
its
sounds like a
official
name.
title is. Its official title is Bulette.
James, I hereby name this Bulette Jacob. Gets a card.
No.
Why do you want me to die?
Its name is Ferris, obviously.
Fairless the Bueller.
No,
Bulette.
Ferris Bulette. Yeah,
This Bueller.
obviously.
Ferris Bulette. You're right.
Can we keep him actually?
If he lives. So
He won't.
I'm gonna read the title, but I'm gonna reflavor this a little bit just for funsies, because this is actually something that is very convenient for the plot for me.
Oh.
So first things first, I have to roll the damage for the critical hit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know what happened just then.
Okay,
Had-
so
Just
This thing-
sounds.
comes down on you, and before you can fully process the speed and power of its jump, of its all might like locomotion, or actually more like Midoriya, like that power scale with full cowl, like the way
Yeah,
he
yeah.
moves. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And so
Mhm.
before you fully processed that it jumped, its gigantic teeth are sinking into the shoulder on your right arm. No, left arm. Wait, hold on. Suriel
You got
uses
this.
2 weapons. Which hand is the power hand and which hand is the finesse hand?
She's ambidextrous, so.
Right, I'm saying like in her style, like when she's holding the
Right
rapier and
now?
gunsword. When she's holding the
Yeah, right
rapier and
now, it would
gunsword,
be her
which hand?
right. It's her right now.
Okay. Then yeah, right, yeah. Comes down hard, and you feel the clunk as teeth hit bone and stop
Oh,
before your
Oh,
brain
God.
perceives that you're in pain. You take 54 points of damage.
Ow.
Christ!
And the
Exactly half. That's
and the
exactly
obsidian-
half. Holy shit.
and the obsidian blade is in your right hand right now, yes?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see it fall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I
Holy
specify that you see it fall. Because that is end of list for what sensory information you're getting.
Oh no! What happened? What card did you pull?
You cannot move or feel the thumb, index, or middle finger on your right hand.
Yay!
It's a little carpal tunnel.
No, like severed nerve.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just being facetious.
Yeah. The name of the card.
You don't get it taken care of.
Yeah, the name of it was hand wound, but this, like, just conceptually, I like the big chomp on the shoulder, and it severs a nerve in
Yeah.
your arm, so you can no longer move
That arm.
the
Okay.
pointer finger, the middle finger, or the thumb on your right hand are all dead,
Cool. Awesome.
and that half of your palm.
yeah.
So you only have the pinky, and then you can move the ring finger, but you can only feel the outside half of it because the inside half is on the other nerve.
Mm-hmm.
But you can move it.
This is
You have
great.
enough muscle control to move, but yeah. Yeah, the nerves in your right arm are severed.
This is great. This is fantastic, guys.
Yeah, and it is now in this square. Actually, I'm gonna move it to there. So it's occupying that square while chomping you.
Yeah.
But that's the end of its turn.
Exactly
And
half of
yeah, and
exactly half of my hit points.
yeah, and Suriel, you have your left hand free. What's in your left hand right now?
My left hand is my mind weapon, which is fantastic because I think Suriel is mad and upset enough to do this for the first time.
Oh shit.
Yeah. She just like is bleh, looking at this thing and glares at it and says, "Get off!" And that's a
Basic will save.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh my god. And this
It's a
creature is
23.
not intelligent, but it's not mindless.
yeah.
So like, yeah, it's not immune. Oh my god. Wow. Appropriately, I rolled a 17.
Oh, I
Total.
wish it rolled a 13. But that's
Not on
fine.
the
It
die.
still fails.
It
Oh,
does.
yeah. Okay. It still
So
fails.
yeah, what is your
hold on.
cone that you spray that doesn't I mean it's a 15, so it's pretty easy. But I'm just curious,
Yeah.
like
that way?
okay.
Like, because Suriel can't really move since it's chomping on her still. So she's like probably flips the blade backwards and points it towards the bullet behind her as she turns her head a little bit to look at it, telling it to get off. Hold on. Rolling damage. And you guys just see her mind weapon just explode in a 15-foot cone from behind Surreal's, this, actually, probably golden-ish psychic energy explode into this thing's face.
Who has actually seen her use this before? Not the shards, because that's new, but the mind weapon at all.
I don't.
I think everyone has, because she's had mind weapons since the raid on the castle.
Right, but she hasn't
the raid
used it.
Yes, she has. She threw, the first thing she did was throw her mind weapon at one of the guys on top of Valvor's fast.
Okay, that's why I'm asking is when the last time you used it was. Has Devlin seen it?
This is new for
Devlin has not seen it.
I'm gonna be real.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember this, so Gallus probably forgot.
I knew you had used it at one point. I just couldn't remember how long ago it had been. I thought it might have been further back.
Maybe 5 sessions ago is when I used my mind weapon last.
Okay. Then Devlin did see it. All right, so never mind.
Maybe.
Anyway, roll your damage.
I said it might, but anyways, it was.
Yeah, you manifest this ghostly weapon that explodes into a cone of ethereal shards.
Yeah.
With the left hand. What is your mind weapon? Like, is it a rapier?
Right now it's a rapier, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Actually,
you can do
no,
it.
it's a short sword right now. It's a short sword right now because I forgot I can change it every day during preparation.
Oh yeah, and you yeah.
One-handed with finesse, yeah.
Perfect.
15 points.
Surreal, it had 7 hit points remaining.
Woo!
Yes!
Wow.
So the thing does
go.
this powerful leaping charge, and it chomps down on Surreal, and while her whole arm is still in its mouth, because it's down, it's trying to swallow your arm.
Yeah. No,
and before even 6 seconds pass before it can start pulling, because if it was still alive, that's what it was gonna do.
It was gonna rip my arm off. Cool.
Yeah, it was gonna try. The odds were low, but never 0. Besides, the damage is done.
Yeah.
But instead, her conjured cone of mind shards rips through the thing, and you see them pass through its body as though they were a physical blade cutting through something not made out of Kevlar, and then passing out on the other side, covered in ectoplasmic residue that mimics what blood would look like on them.
Ew.
And then it just collapses, dragging you to your knees. Because it's still, its teeth are still lodged in your shoulder.
Help.
Benny freaks out and tries to help Cyril get out of the mouth.
But I would assume she's feeling the pain.
Yep.
Like Benny's trying to force the mouth open.
Yeah, Cyril's helping with her other arm and screaming the entire time.
And Gallus is like, oh, Charlie, let's go take care of that.
Actually, Surreal, I'm not... So, what I say is not me telling you how you should behave.
Yeah.
What I am doing is providing you information about the physiological state of your body right now. Surreal is not in any pain right now. Surreal is going into shock.
The adrenaline. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the kind of injury where your body just blue screens for a minute.
I would imagine she's
as soon as the danger passes, she just kind of dissociates because she's going into
Uh,
shock.
Surreal is definitely the kind to get myself out of the bad situation first and like try to hold on until everything is safer because the bullet still has its teeth in her shoulder.
What I'm
What I'm
saying
know
is
what
you
you're
can
saying.
sure try, but you're not going to succeed probably.
Oh yeah, that's why she's screaming the whole time. Is because she's
Because
trying to
what's
keep
happening?
herself from...
What's happening is her body is screaming and trying to pry the jaws open, but her brain is like it's in the office with the blinds closed and its feet up on the desk.
Yeah.
Because somebody cut the internet line and he can't do anything without it.
Sit here and we relax.
Yeah,
Benny's
Benny's
it's the
like
same as being blackout drunk. You know, your body's doing stuff, but you aren't aware of it. Sorry, grapes.
Yeah.
Benny is just like if like his two arms aren't enough to pry this mouth open, like more arms will start to form and like try to pull it open as Benny is like
Two arm can't help, more arm.
more arm.
Roll me an athletics check.
Benny good at athletics.
Yeah, Benny
Go,
Benny is
Benny.
strong.
Skills.
Numbers.
Athletics plus 16. 32.
Nice.
He is able to pry the because bullets have that same thing like pit bulls do, where there's a bone
Like a death
in their
grip.
jaw.
The lock.
And yes, the athletics check is Benny brute forcing that shit open.
Like how eagles can
Benny-
clamp their talons so like into a death grip that even when they die, it doesn't release.
Yeah, it's the same idea.
The
Like
rigor mortis.
like something in their physiology acts as a locking mechanism. And Benny, so it's not he pries them open, it's he pulls and then the jaw snaps off and he's just hanging there.
Yeah. And then
Maybe that is the moment Surreal passes out.
and then Benny will like try to catch Cereal so she doesn't hurt herself and then lays her down. And then just sort of like
Actually,
stands
Surreal,
there.
falls on her
Wait,
back.
wait.
The tunnel is receding. She only hears the you know that sound they do when they're fading out on talking?
Yeah.
And it's just the
Yeah.
fading in.
Tinnitus.
No, not that.
Oh, yeah.
Like when Trunks gets killed in DBZ Abridged, the effect they do for Vegeta, where it's just you can still hear him talking, but it gets like the wall between you is getting progressively thicker.
Yeah. Not muffled.
Like you can
Yeah,
tell people are talking, but you do not understand what's going on.
Yeah, and your vision is closing in on this tunnel vision. And then the last thing you see before losing consciousness is Benny's horrible face. Like, his eyeball is almost touching yours. And you just faintly hear, Benny fat.
Benny!
And then, black. Charlie,
Not the last
Harley-
thing I want to see.
with your medical
Harley
training,
screams.
I'll provide information. And you decide whether her brain is there or not, but the part of your brain that remembers the medical training knows that while she isn't dying, she's definitely in shock.
Since I moved Gallus over there, while Charlie is trying to figure something out, the only thing Gallus can really do for Surreal is he has healer's gloves. So he'll do that to just try to stabilize Surreal before Charlie starts.
Yeah, and that'll do the hit points, but that will not.
It's just it's a
needs-
start.
Yeah, I know it helps. It
Yeah.
helps. I'm not saying it doesn't, but for the shock, she needs a first aid action.
7 hit points.
Hey, that's not nothing.
And it's
Harley,
Jess.
oh, go ahead.
Charlie,
Go ahead.
we need you over here. Come here.
I would sprint over, and I would slide into the grass to get to Cereal. I yell to Benny, lift her legs in the air. Like,
I did.
so it's a thing where if when you get in shock, you're supposed to flip the person's, like the head of like the bed or something down and their feet
Yeah.
up so that the blood goes to their head, basically.
Yeah.
And
Well, you have a
Bit-
big ass dead head to. You have a dead Bulette skull to prop her feet up on right there.
Benny
there
Benny
we go.
looks to Gallus. Gallus just sort of shrugs, and then Benny will look at Cereal and just like pick her up by the feet and hang her upside down.
not hang her up, just lift her legs, not her body.
So like gently puts her down enough.
Okay. I will roll.
Yeah, roll me a medicine check to perform first aid. This is separate from treat wounds. This is remove a condition roll.
Gallus will like
Alright.
to aid.
Absolutely.
Gallus rolled a 26 to aid.
I'm using
That
my,
is a success.
hero point because that was a natural fucking one,
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm not about that life. It's
I don't
better.
know.
Cereal dies.
Cereal can get a cool
29.
robot arm.
Hey.
29.
29.
Okay, so you are able to bring Suriel out of shock.
Was that
Enough.
with the aid bonus?
Oh yeah, the aid took you
30.
over the DC of 30.
Stay with me, Cereal. Stay with me.
Yeah, and with her propped up and you performing care, her consciousness kind of because this takes 10 minutes. You know, shock. You don't come out of shock right away.
No.
You have to come down. You know that. And yeah, over the course of 10 minutes while you administer first aid, she gradually fades back in.
Gallus aids by prestidigitation everything, cleans everything up.
Suriel,
Yeah.
just for a moment, when your eyes open, what you see is just a pair of eyes looking directly into your own.
Those eyes look like.
Where the white should be is black. And the pupil is white. The iris looks like it is magma. It is roiling and changing color. And the face pulls back slightly. And for a moment, there is a flash from somewhere you can't see. You see a profile. But you can't quite make it out in silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
And then the face pulls back farther, and there's another flash. And you're staring into your own face.
Oh God.
This time in the proper color. A deep lavender. Your primary set of horns remain. A secondary set has grown in, creating a heart-shaped tiara-like structure over her forehead. There is a gem set in it. It is a ruby that is pulsing from within with energy. A third set of horns curls backward from her temple area and then down and curl back up at shoulder level. And each tip has a chain with a human skull hanging from it.
Okay, that's cool.
And you see from the angle that you're in that she's holding you cradled in her arm. Your head is in her elbow. And she's looking down at you with this very neutral expression on her face. You giggle and reach for her giant finger with your baby hand. She sneers and kind of almost tosses you. And for just a moment, your perspective switches. And now you're standing above your father. but you're standing over him as though you're too tall. Like he's a child.
Mm-hmm.
And you're tossing this purple baby to him. And then it cuts back, and you're looking back from your own eyes up at your father's face. He sees you, and he looks disappointed, but resigned. And then he looks back up, and he is looking up at the form of a pit fiend. And then the vision cuts back to you again. And the vision pulls further out. And floating above your head in the original, the ring horn,
Mm-hmm.
it comes up, and actually, like, when they come up to a point behind your head,
Mm-hmm.
in this, they have now grown forward and actually created a bone halo.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a ball of fire guttering and glowing within it. Like floating in the middle of the halo. And this crown of horns that she has. She's holding a staff wearing robes and laughing into the sky. And then you wake up and see Charlie.
Stay with me. Serial, stay with me.
I think she's coming too, Charlie.
She just like slowly opens one eye after the other. Eyes closed for a while. It's still the middle of the day, so it's fucking bright. Just like blinks and squints around her. You can see her eyes kind of rolling around in her head as she's trying to process everything, where everyone is and what happened, before looking over at Alice, Charlie, Benny, and Devlin, like, don't get bit by one of those things. That
I'll make a note of that.
Duly noted.
that was. she's clearly trying to blink, but only one eye is blinking right now.
I also like to
Sits up
imagine, like,
slowly.
she's trying to blink, but she doesn't realize that her eyes are already closed, so she's just like...
Yeah, squinting eye harder.
Mm-hmm. Gallus does, like, a bit of a sigh of relief as he stands up and... Don't be scaring us like that, Surreal.
They don't get it. Only us have ever been hit by a bullet, right? I go to fist pound Surreal. I probably remember not to do the right arm.
Yeah,
Surreal will just
about-
slowly fist bump back.
yeah, Surreal, have you told them,
No, not yet.
yeah, in character, because I know, the players all know, but...
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe going to return the fist bump is a good time to notice it.
Like, brain processes the rest of the information that she just saw. It's like... This is a question, not a character. Jess, has Charlie ever described what mommy looks like to us?
Oh.
Or have we only ever discovered that out of character? Because we were all listening to the scene, obviously.
Oh, I don't remember. I feel like yes.
Oh, yes, you totally would have, because Surreal has asked.
Yeah, yep.
Yep, same. We got there. Got
it. A minute.
We had to transfer brain cells for a second.
Yeah, and to be clear about the content of the vision, because I know you guys kind of sometimes, misinterpret a cue. When it cuts to the shot where you're with Carlisle and you see a pit fiend, I don't mean like the one I've been describing. I mean the standard art for a pit fiend.
Yeah.
Towering over him, so like that.
Mm-hmm.
which is how you identify it as a pit fiend.
Yeah.
So otherwise, you'd have questions.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
see if that was a thing, because I meant to message you about that, Jess, and I just totally forgot.
I never noticed until now. They have venom eyes.
They do have venom eyes, yeah.
That's creepy.
Hold on, let me go to my notes.
Like a turd in the wind.
It's
You're gonna
like
see
cereal.
Charlie. You're gonna see
God.
Charlie just kind of take her hands and just brush over your like baby hairs on your forehead to like lay them flat and be like, "You're okay, okay." Like she's just kind of like in a instinctually caring
Mom mode.
mom mode.
Mob mode activate.
Yes.
Yeah, combined with being a master in medicine and knowing this is what you do to treat somebody coming out of shock.
Yeah.
This is what somebody coming out of shock needs, is they need somebody just sitting there with them, maybe like some physical contact, and just let them come back to consciousness with somebody safe.
And like you can tell Surreal is clearly struggling to like form thoughts right now to say sentences. She's almost coming out with word salad. Before she just says, a pit fiend. I saw a pit fiend in my father that it passed me to him. And like that's about all she gets out. There's like little things there, like the mention of the ruby set in the horns, and like a little bit of the details of like the chain, the human skull hanging from the chain from the horns, but that's about all she could get out, as she's still struggling to really come back.
Gels will look at Charlie and go, I think we should set up the cabin so that Cereal can collect herself.
Oh yeah. And I'm just kind of doing the
Well, that's
kind of
the
shushing.
other thing, is you still have to get across this canyon
Yeah.
to a safe campsite, and it's going to be significantly easier with the bullets dealt with.
Well, I
But
feel
you still
like...
have to get the horses.
Well, I mean, we could do right here. There's only 2 bullets, right?
Maybe. No, if there's 2 bullets here, that means there's maybe a group or... no.
Remember, the point
Well,
of
first
taking
things first.
this dangerous detour was to save travel time to the safe campsite.
Oh, right.
Cereal
Well-
Cereal does
convinced-
mention moving.
Oh,
Go ahead, Liam.
I was just gonna say, Charlie, you were convinced these things are worth money. We might as well start hacking the scales off.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. Might as well...
Yeah. Suriel's the highest nature, right?
I just took nature as my 8th level.
Oh,
What's
okay.
your...
Skill
what's your-
feat
I'm 11. What's yours?
or skill training. I have it's plus 12 right now.
Oh, so Charlie's is actually better.
Yeah, makes sense. You have one. Is it? What
So
is
actually, you
nature?
know what would make sense then? Nature is wisdom based.
Yeah. Yeah, makes
But-
sense. Charlie has one more than me.
Yeah. But like just for like character sense, Suriel maybe tries to start doing it and then can't hold the skinning knife right because
Yeah.
She's out of it.
part of her hand
Cereal,
is dead.
lay
Well, also
down.
part of her hand is dead.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little
No.
while to heal that.
No.
Well, yeah, and
you gotta,
And that's the thing, is like Suriel is not conscious enough that she's at full power, but definitely enough to notice that.
Just looks down at her hand a little. She's very confused right now.
rest.
Yeah, and
rest
yeah,
right now.
if you try to move, it's like the pinky curls all the way immediately, and the ring finger does that weird like half curl, unless you like consciously curl the one the rest of the way. But like that's as far as you can pull it with the conscious thought. And then the other three are just loose.
We need you on lookout. You just sit tight.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, see how Suriel chooses to respond to this realization. So whether she
Well,
says anything is.
She doesn't say anything. She's just silently staring at her hand, trying to move it.
Yeah, Charlie,
Before
you
Devlin
see.
says that.
Yeah, you're right there. You see her trying to move her fingers.
I was about to I guess roll sense motive to see natural one. No, Suriel.
Now,
Yeah, Charlie, you
rest.
see her curling just those two fingers. Yeah, that's a better way to describe it. You see her just curling those two fingers.
And I get quiet and I go, we can fix it. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay.
Jess, you know the pin test, right?
Yes, I do.
If you perform the pin test on her, she has nothing in those fingers, and then that half of the hand. So just starting at the wrist is where she can feel again all the way. But those three fingers and like the upper half of the back hand and the upper half of the palm, the thumb pad, all that, dead. She has 0 muscle control and 0 sensation.
Suriel will just, still out of it, and still kind of feeling some of the pain in her shoulder, will just take one of her moderate potions just to heal up a little more, but she's clearly shaking.
When I know,
and only doing this left-handed.
Yeah.
When I know based on those signs, if there's any type of intervention that I can do.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
So this is the general rule, and then I'll explain some of the specifics. The general rule is this is nerve damage. There is no mundane medicine on this planet that can fix that. So we're talking paying a cleric for a restoration kind of scenario.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it's going to manifest mechanically for Suriel is in combat, you can only hold one weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Your right hand can hold a non-combat item like a torch, but you can't hold a weapon with it.
Buckler?
That's more of an arm than a hand thing, so I would allow it.
Cool.
Yeah, and like even if you decide like for now until your hand is fixed, you want to fashion a shield that is made for you to allow it, like I would allow that, but it would require some crafting.
Things like alchemical bombs, probably.
You can hold them, you can't throw them.
Cool.
And nothing heavier than light bulk.
Okay.
Gallus will notice that her obsidian edge is like on the ground underneath the Bulette, so he kind of pulls it out and like lays it next to her.
Yeah. Now there are some. I would have to look, but I don't think the legendary medic skill feat allows it, but it might. That allows you to do some crazy shit.
It does.
Yeah, but like rules without skill feat modifications and like whatever shit the alchemist surgeons get at like level 18.
I mean,
that's, you know.
There's also another fun alternative.
What's that?
Drop it off, regeneration.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds painful. The fun, well, my way's kind of painful too.
Prosthetic?
Prosthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where are you going to get one out here?
All right.
That's fair.
A cursed weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Charlie, I will tell you, you're a master at medicine, and you know that there is nothing you can do.
Charlie will, as she's hacking away at the Bulette hide and scales, she'll just go, we'll figure it out. We'll talk to a cleric. can I don't know. I have
Cereal
I have
just-
favors.
Sitting on the edge over here probably will just like throw the empty potion bottle on the ground in response. She doesn't say anything. She just smashes it in the ground.
We have options. I it, she's trying to be as optimistic. However, because she knows, she doesn't want to fully admit it to Serial quite yet.
Yeah, and to finish the status of it is you can't hold a weapon, you can hold items, and then any check that requires fine motor control, specifically in the hands, you are going to be clumsy too.
Ooh.
Or enfeebled too, depending on whether it's a
Yeah.
strength or dex. But yeah, you'll have a -2 penalty because you're trying to do it one-handed. Effectively. Like your other hand is enough that you could like use it to hold something down, so you could like unroll paper towels and use your forearm to hold it down while you tear it with your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of stuff is how you're working with just a penalty. So it's still doable. Anyway, sorry, Grapes.
So, as Charlie is like being optimistic, saying like we could fix this, Gallus will come up behind her and put a hand on Charlie's shoulder and just like, let's leave her be for now. Let's let her rest. We can talk about this in a bit.
Is uncharacteristically compassionate for Gallus. I'm immediately suspicious.
He could be like that
Right?
sometimes.
I just saw Bulette land on her and chomp half her body.
I guess the wine ant does have to be fun sometimes where you stop hanging out with her.
It's like Gallus can be serious every once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now is not the time or place to be wine ant.
Look, it's 11 a.m. Wine Ant's still sober, so she can help you right now. It's 11 a.m. on a weekday, I should specify. No mimosa brunch.
No mimosa.
It's Saturday. It's a Saturday.
No, there's mimosa brunch on Saturday where I live.
Same.
Well, I'm saying it's not a weekday anymore.
Actually, according to my notes, it is Moon Day.
Really?
Yep.
I hate moon days.
Isn't Moon
Yeah,
Day
and
payday? Where's our money?
I just I was in the midst of listening to episode 3
Mm-hmm.
or 103 when we started this one. So like I'm almost caught up on notes, and I'm really excited about it.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you. We'll talk
But-
about that after.
But yeah, according to my list, it is Moon Day.
We'll figure out which day of which star it is.
Anyway, point is, Suriel is in
Fucked
shock
up.
and
And fucked up.
I'm trying to think of like what's the correct way to say like a permanent injury from an accident, like
Crippled.
just crippled isn't
don't-
right.
I don't know. Crippled seems fairly appropriate.
Like that
It's
is
not
what
exactly
that is the
crippled.
literal definition. I just don't know if it's come out of she is in that
Hindered.
there was an injury and she is now less able than before the injury.
Yeah.
It's like how I got pneumonia and it permanently put a limit on how much stamina I can have
Mhm.
or
Mm.
how I
Google.
can perform at
Then
altitude.
yeah, crippled
Better
is the
way
word.
to say cripple.
Anyways, what it's nature to roll to get the scales for you guys.
Debilitated.
Yeah, debilitated. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Suriel, with your debilitating injury, it is nature or survival, whichever is better. But this is a task that requires fine motor control. So you're going to take that -2 penalty.
Yeah. No. She would.
See,
like
I
you
guess
said,
I guess
try,
it's better. Yeah, I
but
shouldn't say clumsy or enfeebled because those are
just
tied to
-2.
specific abilities. Yeah, it's any to a check specifically that requires fine motor control in the hands. Like it's not going to affect your on foot stealth.
Yeah. Nice.
I guess.
Double the 22.
Yeah, or it also wouldn't apply to any task you could argue only takes one hand. But skinning an animal, no fucking way.
Yeah, no.
That's really hard to do with
Locking-
both hands and good tools.
Lockpicking, 2 hands.
Yeah, because you have 2 tools.
Yep.
They're all taking care of Suriel. I will take care of the skinning.
Yeah, nature or survival, whichever is better.
Roll the
22 nature.
Okay. You are able to harvest. I'm gonna get with you guys about like how the values and everything will shake out. Just write down that you got 2/3 of that one.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the scales were so burned up that when you started cutting, they shattered,
Sorry.
and they're not as valuable when they crack as when you get them whole.
Makes sense.
2/3
like-
of that one.
Yep, but yeah, they're still
that's
somewhat
still right.
valuable, but yeah, it's like how diamonds, like if you have one big diamond that's worth a lot of money, and the smaller ones are less than the sum of the parts if you break it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because one big unbroken piece is way more valuable.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
That's how bullet scales work,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're basically natural Kevlar.
Yeah.
That's why they're so hard to hit. What's the second one, Devlin?
Roll again.
Unless, because that takes at least
Hey!
an hour. Unless somebody else wants to beat him to it, because
Somebody else absolutely could have the other one.
yeah, you could start the other one long before he
I would.
finishes the first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Jess.
would, yeah.
Yeah, then roll for it, Charlie.
Cool.
Yeah, nature or survival, whichever is better, or whichever you want. But I assume better is what you want.
Yeah, nature's better.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
both
that's a
wisdom,
natural
so it's
18.
okay. There you go.
That's a 30.
Oh,
This one you're able to get all of.
hell yeah.
Nice.
So you have 1 2/3 Boulette's worth of armor scales.
Benny is
And-
like helping Charlie like rip off the heavier pieces off the bullet.
Suriel just has a blanket around her shoulders and a cup of hot tea in her hand. She's not aware of those facts, but
That
facts
is what's
nonetheless. Yeah.
She like looks down and there's tea and a blanket and she's like, "What?"
happening. What the fuck?
Because if the
Ooh.
camera zoomed in on Suriel, it would just be on the whack ass vision that she had before she woke up.
Yeah, she's still
Uh,
trying to process that.
Charlie, before she starts hacking into the boulette, she'll have Steven curl around Suriel's shoulder, and she's going to dig in her bag, her boot bag of holding, and she's going to pull out a familiar treat and just hand it to Suriel
Aw.
and be like, if you want to feed him and have someone to talk to, here you go.
She'll take
And
it.
so
to-
that
gotta
will
sit there.
that familiar morsel will be
yeah.
when you feed the morsel to your familiar, it gains a familiar ability for 1 hour. And so that
Oh.
will
Talk to me,
cause him
boy.
to talk.
I remember giving you those.
Yeah.
So I still have one left.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so
I give
Steven is able to speak for 1 hour.
So me grapes knowing that like snake swallows their food whole, like imagine Suriel like offering this like bone dog treat to Steven. Steven swallows
Steven-
it whole and there's like a bone dog shape a dog treat shaped bulge on in the center of his body.
Well, it's in his neck until he swallows, and then as his body crushes it, it gets progressively less visible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's how constrictors work. So that he does that, and then Steven coils up Suriel's arm onto her shoulder and coils around the neck, like not like wrapped around like she's gonna squeeze, like he's gonna squeeze, but to where his head is up by Cereal's ear, and just goes, "Hey man, you got any eggs?"
Hi there, Cereal. How you doing? I saw you got chomped by that big thing.
You look like you're having a pretty rough time there, friend. You know what might help?
Some
It's
eggs.
offering old Steven an egg in this trying time.
An egg makes me feel better. You should try swallowing an egg.
Grapes, I'm actually doing a scene right now.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing a bit.
No, I'm dead serious.
God,
that is what Steven is saying to Cereal right now.
God, Cereal does not have any eggs.
Does Cereal respond is what I want to know.
Cereal is kind of concerned at first. Like, she makes a face of concern. She really didn't know what to expect when hearing Steven's voice, but it wasn't this. But she will kind of turn and look at Charlie. Like, He's asking for eggs, Charlie.
He wants an egg? Oh,
Yeah.
Of course he does. And so she'll go into her boob bag of holding, and out comes, I can't think of the cartoon, but it's like an egg in between, like between each finger. So there's 4.
Oh, yeah.
Down under.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
I'm sure I've seen the identical animation with other objects in countless cartoons. I know exactly the motion where you're like it's thumb and forefinger first, and then it's holding one, and then your middle finger pops up and it rolls the second one out. Like that's the animation. I've seen it 1,000 times. I know exactly what you mean.
And she'll just kind of kneel down and just be like, "Which one you want?" And they're different colored, and be like, "Which one you want?"
And then in your ear again, Steven says, "Now I bet your right hand, it might still be strong enough to hold your teeth so you could reach for that egg with your left. That'd make sense, wouldn't it?"
Mildly irritated, but she does know that her arm is strong enough to hold the tea and grab the egg. Which one does he want? Take my strength.
See if she'll let you grab all of them. Just try. Don't say nothing. He is whispering.
I kind of want to roll a sense motive on this damn snake, but also it's fucking snake.
You gotta be
Of course
fast. You gotta be
He
fast.
wants all the eggs.
Right? Of course he just wants all the eggs.
You gotta strike out quickly at them eggs. Lightning speed within your reach. Like some kind of creature that's known for lightning speed striking at eggs.
Like a snake.
Shut up, man. You're not in this scene.
I can be in this thing.
God.
What do I need to roll anything to make?
Are you gonna try?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a thievery. And this will be the penalty because you are trying to
Steal all the eggs.
Holy shit. Dirty 30.
Yeah, you're able to snag 3 eggs before Charlie notices.
I was like digging with the other hand in the boob bag of holding with my hands outstretched with the 5 eggs in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 eggs.
Yeah, 4.
I'm just like, huh? Oh,
wait, how many can I hold?
I had to count there for a second.
Yeah,
because I'm smart. And all of a sudden looks up and just looks down at the eggs, looks at Cereal and Steven, and looks at my hand again and go, "Okay, must have been hungry."
Gallus will notice that there's eggs and goes, "Hey, hold on. How long have you had eggs?"
I came prepared.
Are you telling me I've had Devlin's waffles this whole trip and you've had eggs?
I've had eggs, oats, flour. Nobody asked Charlie to cook. I would have been happy to prepare a dinner.
You should have offered.
Nobody asked.
Devlin was the only one who offered, but I also did know. Charlie did actually tell us this, and then you guys kind of brushed her off.
I don't know if you think I'm going to poison you. Like,
That's it. You said, I'm going to poison you, and then I didn't want you to cook anymore. That's what happened.
I don't understand.
turn back
I
to snake.
when we were in the when we were looking for uh um the Nalinka, I made morels and a nice meal in the woods, and nobody.
I wasn't there for that.
He wasn't there. That
Well,
was just
you missed
me.
a lovely meal.
But also,
Sure.
we hunted for that food, so
Next
didn't have
time,
that.
please offer that you want to cook. I'm tired of Dublin's waffles.
What are you talking about?
they're perfectly good in calorie intake.
Now two
Taste
people's
to be
feelings are
desired.
hurt, I say.
Yeah, and also these are specially pre-hard-boiled eggs for Steven.
Steven, yeah.
They are not
These are
refrigerated and therefore not safe for human consumption.
These are Steven eggs. They even say his name
Like-
on it.
Like, for real, if you eat one, you will get food poisoning.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have not been
Room temperature.
refrigerated.
Eggs, if a egg is not washed, so U.S. eggs are usually washed, therefore they have to be
Oh, that's
refrigerated.
right.
However,
Well, no,
if they're
but-
from the farm and they still have, I think it's called a bloom,
Yeah.
they are
Yeah.
shelf stable.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about hard-boiled eggs.
Oh yeah,
that's
then
true.
they're
That would
That
Well,
starts a
that
timer.
way.
extra stanky.
Yeah.
Steven
But anyways,
likes some
I'm
extra
gonna
Well,
incite
it's-
this fucking snake.
It's more that the spoilage doesn't upset his digestive tract the same way it does a human's. He can digest that bacteria.
gives me little poots.
I'm gonna sense motive this fucking snake before I give him these damn eggs.
Get little
He's
snake
gonna fart
poots.
in your bed, Surreal.
There's
No!
one right there. Oh, there's another.
26.
You can see a ham-handed metaphor or simile, whichever he goes with, about how much you got done with just one hand coming a mile away.
Yeah. Real just goes, shut up, and just feeds him
No.
the eggs.
Yeah. He's when you're saying shut up, he's like, no, it doesn't work unless you actually give me the eggs.
This is yeah. She'll shut him up by feeding him the eggs.
See, it only works if you give me the.
Yeah.
I said the egg. I'm
Yeah.
trying
No.
to say the
That's exactly what happens.
eggs.
Now there's a bone dog treat and 3 egg-shaped lumps.
Steve's
Right, and-
eating good right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, and as each gradually, and when I say gradual, I mean over the course of like a full minute, you just see it move slowly further down his body and get smaller as his body crushes it, because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they swallow stuff
How
whole.
big is Steven now?
Big enough that you can see a hard-boiled egg in him, but not like okay, he's not so big that you can't see it, but he's not small enough that you're concerned for him.
Okay. So he's good snake size.
Yeah, so like, yeah, it's the equivalent of like if you see a 6-foot python swallow a whole turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just does that, and then he immediately falls asleep.
Yeah.
Because you gave him 3 eggs.
3
And a
eggs
tr-
and a treat.
yeah.
Just sort of hangs off you and just like.
Oh yeah, no, like he doesn't change his posture at all, just the head immediately droops down.
Droops. Eee.
Sucks up all your body heat.
Right.
I like snakes. I used to have a pet
Girl
snake.
just staring blankly into the distance after Steven falls asleep on her shoulder.
And I
Yep.
think it's a good place to cut.
Well, We still have to resolve the canyon, because
The
you still have to get the
canyon!
horses.
We do still
Yeah.
have to get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, it's much easier now with the Bulette slain. You just have, each horse has to negotiate one DC 15 nature check to get down this incline, and then they can take the safe path around to the exit.
Yeah.
And because these are done one at a time, one character can make all 4 checks,
Yeah,
if they prefer.
I'm not good with horses. Someone else take my horse down. I'll take Binny. I make Binny big and I ride him down.
Oh, I was gonna say you make somebody else do it without even getting off the horse.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
That's better. Someone help me guide.
Just
I'm not.
make Leoz do it.
Leos,
What you
be
paying for.
useful for once.
This actually is a thing he can do. Yeah, he comes forward and does Gallus's horse effortlessly. Because again, when it comes to horses, he automatically succeeds but can never critically succeed.
Yeah.
Because that's how hireling stuff works on skills. And yeah, he just effortlessly leads Gallus's horse down the ravine.
Gallus
surreal.
will go, well, good news, Jelly Roll. I've decided I'm not gonna kill you today.
Yeah, Devlin.
Well,
Leos could help your horse as well if you were, as
I'm
incapable
fine.
as Gallus.
She just responds with a quick, I'm fine.
yeah, each of you opting to lead your own horse down is you're dismounting and then executing a DC 15 nature check to handle animal to get it to move down the surface it doesn't want to move down.
That's a 27.
Yeah, you are able to effortlessly do this. Critical success, you're fine.
29.
Nice.
Sam?
Hey! Ah, no!
Oh, Devlin! Mr. Smithers, like, you tell him to go down, and he just looks up and away.
No.
Come on.
Turns
Just do it.
around.
You know what would help right now is if somebody had an apple.
And not a weasel.
Yeah, that's a dang shame now, isn't it? Now,
Yeah,
Jelly
man,
Roll,
don't-
as I was saying. This is...
Surreal
sir-
turn.
Sir, do you require assistance?
Yeah, Leoz, Mr. Smithers seems to have forgotten how his horse legs work.
No, he's just afraid he'll overbalance and tumble down the hill with you.
How
But
do
it's
we make
okay.
him not be that way?
I'll show you. And he comes up and he coaxes the horse to kind of go down at a 45-degree angle, so it's able to just use its right front leg as a brake to lean on, and it just kind of slowly slides down the hill.
That's
And then,
what I meant by skid, stupid. Why? I don't understand.
because you were trying to go like 90 degrees down.
No, I'm just like, oh no, I tried to tell the horse, but it wasn't listening.
You tried to Tokyo Drift Mr. Smithers, and he's like, "I'm a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I just stop."
now I'm just imagining... I keep calling him Jelly Roll. What is his name again?
Leoz.
Leoz. Like, Leoz at his full potential is like Skyrim horse physics.
Oh my god, you're
Yeah.
so right.
He's like on a cliff wall up a mountain.
Like, oh no, in order to defeat the final boss of the campaign, we need a horse to jump to the moon. And then it's just Leoz cracks fingers.
Right?
Yeah.
My time has come.
Pans over, Leoz is on a horse on a missile to the moon.
It's the Saitama shot, but instead of the cape behind him, it's the saddle, and his other hand is just a bundle of carrots.
We did it. We solved the canyon puzzle.
Yep, Leoz can help you for the low cost of your dignity.
Leoz has earned
Very affordable.
earned the extra day of his life where Gallus doesn't kill him and reanimate him. Cherish
All right,
this.
then.
Cherish that day that you have earned.
Yeah. A wonderful day, and presumably you bed down somewhere, but we'll resolve that next time because we are at our time. But yeah, you negotiated the canyon. You secured the hides of 1.66 bullets.
Oh yeah.
Suriel lost 30% of her fingers
Shit.
and remembered 0.02% of her childhood.
So,
Sick.
like, it's kind of a win-win.
I'm just doing a numbers bit for my own amusement at this point. Like,
Suriel's had a day.
yeah, like
That's a
when
way
you
to say it, yeah.
like the ride to camp, setting up camp, and going to bed, waking up and having breakfast will all be done without Suriel saying a word.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, she'll be doing her tasks, but not saying a single word, is what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Everyone
And then it,
wakes
like-
up. Devlin's already making waffles. Charlie didn't even have a chance to offer to make breakfast, and Gallus like,
I tried extra
Charlie
hard on the
doesn't wake up
waffles 'cause
early.
Someone
Gallus,
complained
no,
yesterday.
Gallus snaps awake just in time to see Charlie like Batman zipline kick Devlin away from the fire.
No.
finally
I think
some
like,
good
oh.
fucking breakfast.
And then just throw the waffle iron into the woods.
I'm gonna make eggs Benedict with extra hollandaise sauce. You're gonna see a rasher of bacon. You're gonna see also cut up oranges and apples. She kind of snuck into the apple bag of holding. She did like a
Roll
little
that
sneaky
d20.
sneak- Oh, okay.
The bag of
This is just
sometimes
flat check?
weasels. Yeah.
Just flat check.
Yeah.
Kiki,
Yeah,
stop
it's flat check.
fighting. Now I can't see my. I gotta re-roll it. That's a natural one.
Well, it's a weasel.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. I'm not
Charlie,
seeing them.
roll me a reflex save to get the weasel away from your horse before your horse notices the weasel.
That is a 15.
You are able to hurl the rodent away from your horse before it starts freaking out.
Yeet!
Bye, buddy. Yeet.
Charlie, what are you doing? Ooh, what are you doing with my bag of almost weasels? Or sometimes
see-
weasels?
Yeah, you just see her
About to
yeet
fall
a
over.
weasel into the forest.
It's about to fall over.
Mm, right.
Yeah. Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Eggs Benedict?
Yes, please.
Gallus turns into Gordon Ramsay for a second, saying, "Finally, some good fucking food."
Right.
Some good fucking food.
All right, but yeah,
Ariana's
yeah.
fresh.
Yeah, we're good. We're gone. We're good. We're out.
We're good.
Yep,
That's been an
yep, yeah.
episode, everyone.
It sure
Good
has.
fight. We kicked the shit out of some Bulettes. BLX kicked the shit out of Suriel. Well, one did. But it took a bite out of crime. Set that
The
crime.
party,
You're crying.
the party lost 8% of its total fingers.
And we did it within 3.5 hours.
Well, no,
Sure did.
taking a bite out of crime does work out here because be gay, do crimes.
Yeah,
It's
and
Gay
you got
Wrath Month too.
yeah, you got a bite taken out of you, and as a result, the party lost 8% of its fingers.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The party that number needs to be significantly lower because
Vinny,
Vinny.
yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, 8% of the living fingers.
Now that's just racist.
Because they still
Oh, no.
exist. They're just not, like,
Alive.
yeah.
Well,
They are
Vinny's
nerfed.
alive in my heart.
Only
But,
your
like,
cold dead heart.
Don't you talk
What's
to me
up?
or my son ever again.
does the vital healing touch of divinity not cause him harm, like
No.
in a not. I don't mean in a metaphorical,
Actually.
philosophical sense. I mean quite literally. Like,
Actually, hold on. Let me check.
if a cleric were to cast heal upon Benny, would it not harm him?
Jelly roll. Shut up.
Does he not have the void healing ability? Like that
Hold
is
on. Hold
that
on.
is simply
Hold on. I'm reading it. Shut up.
Leoz is just flipping through a book right now, like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Okay. Yeah.
No, Leoz is having this conversation while he's brushing down Suriel's horse extra good, so she behaves tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Benny does take damage from positive energy. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because he has void healing,
Yes.
just what they're talking about. Like,
Well, the thing with Eidolons is makes undead Eidolon weird, so I had to check.
oh yeah, yeah, but I remember that from the Jagaji fight.
Yeah.
He healed Benny a lot,
Yeah.
and that is what. Yeah, because Devlin survived the spirit blast and was still standing, and then got healed.
Yeah.
Any hoozlebees. Yeah, and we will cut it there for today. And they can find out what 1.66 bullets are worth if and when they find the collector or a craftsperson willing to pay them for it.
I don't want to stop playing. I want more lore.
I know,
Well,
but
here's some lore. I'm Liam, and I'm Devlin, and I was playing a level 8 fighter. And
Level
here's
8.
a fun fact: he tried to finish off Charlie's breakfast by putting his portion in the waffle iron. And you know what? He is gonna have to try it again tomorrow to really get results, but it probably didn't help anything.
what was his portion that went in the waffle? Like, what material went in the waffle iron?
Oh, whatever Charlie was giving out to people, he just took that and was like, "Well, if I waffleize it, maybe that'll be better."
Yeah,
That'll
because
save it.
the other important thing to remember about a waffle iron is, like, when you close it, it creates a waffle mold.
Yes.
But if you leave it open, you just have two bumpy griddles.
No, we're trying to make
You're
the
trying to
syrup-
waffleize it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waffleize,
And-
yeah.
And what material was it?
Captain.
Charlie, what was for breakfast? Eggs?
Eggs
Eggs
Benedict.
Eggs
Benedict.
Benedict.
I
There
you
went
go.
for bacon and orange slices. I wasn't as successful with the apples.
Yeah, so which material does Devlin waffleize?
Oh, eggs Benedict. The whole thing is just going in there. Like a panini
Okay.
press, but terrible.
So he makes some severely burned omelets.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yum.
good. It's not
No.
at all good.
Hey, Jess, who are you?
Hey, my name is Jess. I am your level 8 witch, and she uses arcane spells. And so, fun fact about Charlie, yeah, she's got a pretty nice crafting check at expert, and she needs to kind of utilize that more. But you can find me at Twitter, Topaz_romance. You can find me at the Blue Sky, Topaz Romance no _. If you are a Tumblr fan, I'm there at Topaz Romance. It's just 2 words. And we're going to throw it to Serial or Oni. Both.
Yeah.
Suriel, who is played by Oni.
Yeah.
That's right.
I played Surreal, our 8th level swashbuckler, who's gonna have a harder time swashbuckling now.
I mean, she's still
Be the
good with her left hand.
legendary one-armed
just
can't
dual wield.
swashbuckler.
Yeah, she just can't dual wield anymore.
Yeah, which is what she always does.
Become
And if you're
millennial.
gonna rope swing, if you're gonna rope swing, you just have to spend an extra action wrapping the rope around your forearm.
Yeah, how could you do this to me? I'm just kidding.
For plan reasons.
What are you planning? Don't actually tell me. I don't want to know. It's all...
I won't.
Thank you. Okay, bye, Liam. I am Oni. I play Surreal. You can find me pretty much everywhere on the internet under the name Flustered Bun, because branding is important to keep consistent.
Yep.
I cry because I sold 4 dice this month already, and
Wow.
so I'm currently working on 4 more. And it happened all in 1 week, which is insane.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if my demands to everyone who follows me that they make you cry more is helping or not, but I'm going to keep doing it anyway.
It might eventually come to fruition. It might take time.
Yeah.
It might happen soon. Who knows?
But that's still like a great month, and I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Make Oni cry
Other-
shows her the Butterfree episode of Pokemon.
Right. Other than dice, I also do character design commissions because I like designing people. It's my brain go burr.
Yeah, next
And
week we'll see her art for Snivy.
For Snivy, my baby boy. Oh, I hope we get my arm fixed before we get back to him.
Oh, he's gonna.
Bro, what the fuck happened to your arm?
Right. Fun fact
Hang
about
on,
cereal.
hang on, El be cleaned, and then proceeds to dig claws into forearm to hang on.
The one thing he's forever.
Reese for
Yeah,
coffee,
right.
bro. I will hold.
No, go towards vodka.
The reason why Suriel is very, very, very quiet is because she's been in a situation similar to this before during training, and she's having PTSD.
Nerve damage or traumatic memory losing.
Traumatic memory unlosing, and like to the point where she kind of starts to not feel her limbs, not pure nerve damage before, but she, Mr. Crease isn't nice. Which
Maybe it was something that like it
Temporary.
started like this, but it went away after a couple of days, and this is the first time it's permanent.
Yeah. And she's just having flashbacks to all of her training more than she has been for the past few days after she found that the blade. She's having a time.
And just in the back of her head as we fade out, you hear Mr. Crease's voice say, "You deserve this for getting sloppy."
Yeah.
And then and then a different voice be like, "What are you talking about, man? That was awesome."
Oh, Mr. Thorpe.
And then a fourth voice goes, Benny.
I imagine Suriel probably does just have Benny in the back of her head occasionally that just goes, Benny. It makes her laugh.
That sequence of images was surreal. Like, that's the last bit of the nightmare before she's waking up in the morning. Like, none of that. All of that was nightmare. Including the fact that Graves went right to 4. Who's the third voice? That's right.
Did I say 4?
It's Rum Jug Carl. Saying,
yeah.
Did I
you
say
gotta
4?
find my other books. They hold all the secrets to the moon's comings and goings, and they are indeed sinister. And then Suriel wakes, like, does the catapult wake up?
Yeah.
Just drenched in sweat. Because that was the nightmare, and she's just waking up while Charlie is throwing the waffle iron into the woods again.
I said no more waffles.
I also liked how, like, before Suriel passed out, like, Benny was right up in her face.
Right.
It's like, Benny.
And that's why he's there. That's why he's the last thing she sees before she wakes up this time.
Half Victor, half Oppian.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Oh,
Benny does poetry.
What
okay.
They find you.
But the miserable
We're getting distracted.
Grapes!
Hi. Stop adding to the canon and do your outro.
Benny! My name is Grapes. You can find me at I'm Grapes, or I_am Grapes, or I am _Grapes, or I'm Grapes, or I'm Grapes spelled Graepes. If you've seen White as Kids, you'd get it. Today was a fun episode. We love it when a plan comes together. Until one of our party members gets a big chomp.
I literally typed in chat. I'm really scared of how this is going to turn out because this is going really well right now.
Yeah. And he did say
Yeah,
that.
the Bulette fight, like, you prepared and executed an ambush, and it worked. Anyway,
I blew up a monkey.
Fun fact about Gallus, go.
Yeah, fun facts.
Fun fact about Gallus.
He's stinky,
Shit.
not science.
No!
Gallus. Here's the fun fact about Gallus.
Yeah.
He's past the point where he's stopped lying to himself about caring for these people, but he's not past the point where he will admit that.
Gallus has never lied to himself.
Right, but like
he lies
when
to
he's-
other people, but he's true to himself.
Right, but like when he finally, when I say doesn't lie to himself, I don't mean like consciously. I mean like the ego gets out of the way and you realize, oh right, these people aren't just useful. I care about them.
Yeah.
They're okay.
Yeah.
Fun
I think
fact.
that's where Gallus is on his journey. He is not ready. He won't say it, but he knows it now.
It'll take a while before he says it out loud, but yeah, he'll do it. He'll show it to us in different ways. That's all.
Ooh, it's gonna slip during a moment of stress. Watch.
Auntie, please. But anyways, James.
Oh yeah, it is me.
Yeah.
Your humble GM who likes to do psychologically torturous things to my players.
And we're like, yeah, let's fucking go!
Benny.
Yeah. In a dynamic that I will call like 0.33 game changers.
Yeah.
Is it?
Units, not like percent of being the show. Like
Yeah.
that's just what we call the unit of manic player energy. Anyway, yeah, I can be found at the Ramble Rouser, because as you can tell from this, I am autistic as fuck and I ramble when I have anxiety, which is when I'm talking to people. So
Just all the time.
All the time.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's where you can find me. You can also find me at Pathenders Pod, which is where I talk about the schedule and, you know, sometimes I shit posts about the
Sometimes
show, and
You
It
post
will
Mostly
definitely
it's-
be
yeah.
jokes at Surreal's expense this week.
yep,
high five. Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
yep.
Should still do that.
Episode complete. Let's check out because we are coming up on 4 hours, even though we tried.
Yeah, we're past that.
And I'm,
Rabbit. We are
yep.
rating another rabbit, though.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
Hey,
Tell us
Mr.
about-
Rabbit.
Tell us about Hey Mr. Rabbit.
Mr. Rabbit is a acquaintance or friend of a friend who occasionally pops in on my boyfriend's streams and his friend's streams. Right now he's playing Among Us.
Among
And
Us.
he's also occasionally part of Team 4-Star. He was also on the Unexpectables and a couple of other things that are D&D related. All around, just a really nice dude.
Yeah.
Very, very encouraging. He's been having a couple hard months, so give him some love while you're there. Be nice. I will know if you're not nice. That is a threat and a promise.
Points
I like
gone.
when a threat is also a promise. It's nice.
Yeah.
We should be out now because
Cox gun. Points.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Okay, bye
This is-
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.